Yo, what the absolute F are we listening to? What is going on? I literally go I go to the toilet and all I can hear is this shit. Why why are we listening to Def fucking Leopard? Jesus F. Sorry about that, guys. Welcome in to Talk Out, Joe. TF, good day to you guys. Nice to see you. 80s did call, babe. It's not my typical type of 80s music. I'm sure that was from Romancing the Stone, was it not? God, that was dreadful. Sorry, guys. Alright, let's get into it. Mm. Oh my god, who's that lurking from behind the door? Looks like it's Dingo. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Good Good morning, good morning, good morning. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm your host, Michael the Dark Lawrence, and welcome to another episode of The Darkness. It is Friday, chat, 22nd of September, and here we go again, another weekend of chaos. Or at least, hopefully, chaos. I heard the patch is pretty chaos, so we'll need to see for ourselves and all that good stuff. But welcome in, guys. How's things? Hope you're all well. Nice to see you guys. Matoka, Joe, TF, Dingo, welcome in, everyone. We got a bit of Inside Star Citizen as well, which is the second thing on cargo, I believe. Yeah, moment, let me just get this up here. Design brief, cargo, career, part 2. Part 2. But yeah, hope you've had a good weekend, or week, I should say. I always get it mixed up, like. But yeah, I heard the patch is absolutely shite, as it's just unstable, but I've not played it, so... Or I should say is I played it on... What day? It was like... Wednesday or something like that. Oof, it's also super fucking hot in here. There we go. Oh, days bleed together. They do. They do indeed, dude. I've done a few changes. I've got the chat rolling at the bottom now. I'm trying out something here. I was hoping that it wouldn't have the bot in it. Let me see if there is actually a way to hide individuals. I don't think there is, though. We also got Orca. Orca has managed to clamber up and all that good stuff. It was hiding in the corner, so I was like, right, we gotta try and figure out how to bring Orca back in. Chat message options. Is there a way to, like, disable people? No, there isn't. Didn't add in. Alright, that's about 9. We'll work it. Yo, Mordor's hiding chief. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, I don't think I set up for... Oh no, it was meant to be this. That was it. So we're gonna do a refresh here. There we go. Right, that should fix it a little bit. Put it to actual people's colors. Yeah, so let's get into this. Let me just get set up. All the recording and all that jazz. Let me just test the audio.
So basically, Napu is...
Of what? Okay, this is gonna be good and interesting. Jumptown is also on as well. I might turn up in an ion and just start shooting at everyone, but also we'll see. We shall see. I also redesigned my desk. It's crazy how we're getting to that time of the year where I don't need to use the aircon as much now, which is nice. I don't think there's anything else I need to look into. Jumptown at last, yeah. The only problem is I can't see people's names that well. Maybe we need to do like a wee strip. Alright, give me a sec, chat. I'm doing some design. It has to be done because unfortunately I can't test it, like. Holy shit, look at that. See, look at the bot just fucking spam that shit. Iron should have a massive capital class disruptor option. Fall from the sky fun. That could be actually good. Is there a way to do this? Yeah, we might replace this chat then. It's a shame. Yeah. Happy Friday. Thank you, Donkey. Appreciate that. At least that one works. It's just the chat, like the thing's really difficult to see. I wonder if we like raise up the font size to like 30. Let's try that. Do we test here? Yeah, that actually probably would work. Actually, you know what? We're gonna just do the custom color as well. Let's do this. Yeah. Maybe a little bit of a brighter color might be good. Maybe like a yellow. We can try this. Sorry guys, I'm just fiddling around with it. There we go. We could try something like that. That probably works. It's a shame you can't do anything else. But yeah, thank you so much for that, Donkey. How's things for you, bud? 16 months support. Appreciate that. Your CR parallel triggers you? Why is that? Remember guys, it is September, which means that on Twitch you can get discounts for subbing, resubbing, all that good stuff. Highly suggest that if you are subbing to crack in with that. Right, let me have to do this a little bit as well. Studio mode. Against the moon. Let me just swap this. I can't see inventory or VOA loadout. He's just staring at me. Yeah, that's the joys, right? Alright, let's put it up a little bit there. Like 35. Let's check this. Oh yeah, there's no chat in this one, is there? Yeah. Okay, give me a second. Okay. Eight, 7, 3. Sorry, I'm just literally sorting out things here. The joyful things of only being able to do it whilst live. That's looking good. Just see if this matches. Yeah, it does. Alright, lovely. Lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. Yeah. I kind of think that they've massively effed up the patch for 320, but well, we kind of knew that was happening, right? We kind of knew, chat. Anyway, let's get into this. Scenes reaction. Get rid of that stuff. And set it all up. Yeah, that's looking okay, I suppose. The text is a little big though of the name. I think 30 was a lot better. We'll just roll with it as this, and we'll see how it goes. Yeah, it's a bit better. Yeah, man, I gotta get this bot disabled on this thing. There's no way to like set it up unless there is in the editor. Let's have a look here. No, I don't see anything. Ah, because the bot just spams that shit like massively. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. Anyway, we can't do anything about that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is Inside Star Citizen Design Brief Cargo Career Part 2. We watched this last week. Obviously, you can check out that video on YouTube. All the deets below or at the end of the video, blah, 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 blah. You know what to do. Or come watch us live on Twitch. All that good stuff. Last week's video was actually pretty good. It showcases that there's a lot of like persistent hanger stuff coming, which I believe is well and truly needed. And obviously this one will kick us into the second part of it.
So basically, NAPU is what we like to call it. It was like USPU before. We had Intel PU, we had the Austin guys. I'm not sure if they had an acronym. So I guess North America PU is made sense.
Do you like NAPU as a name?
Yeah, it's all right. It sounds like Nabu almost.
Why should we care about cargo? Or why should you care about cargo?
That's a good point.
And
Why
to
should
me,
we?
the answer is because I never thought of Star Citizen as just FPS. In fact, I would say the thing that makes me the most excited about Star
Can I get a free vulture? No, not here. Not on this channel.
Citizen is that it's a whole world of people who have their own ambitions and goals, and they're interested in different things. And to me, cargo represents a way to get into the world, to play with your friends in order to engage with other players, even in this dynamic way. You have all of this player interaction that comes
that's some new
around
cargo
pulling the
boxes.
cargo, dealing with pirates.
A prowler is now a pirate
Hiring
ship,
people
apparently.
to defend yourself from pirates. And it generates this whole kind of economy and simulation of player interactivity. And I think this kind of thing is at the root of what makes Star Citizen special. Today in the game, we've had all of this, what I call instantaneous cargo.
When you're in the real physical world, things don't just appear and disappear in your car, right? A person going to Costco, they don't just click on a few things in the kiosk and it magically appear at the back trunk of their car.
That kind of magic way of
Yeah, the magic
opening
way definitely
inventory
needs to go away.
It's gonna disappear and it's gonna become that warehouse inventory.
With these new changes with the freight platform and the cargo grid and inventory container boxes and needing to move things manually with the tractor beam, it is going to add a certain amount of friction into that whole experience.
The benefit of manual loading is really that you get to choose how you organize your cargo and how you get to load it on your ship. You know, you've got one guy that's loading the bigger boxes with the vehicles. You have your other friend that's loading in, you know, your ship weapons.
That's kind of cool, actually. Wow.
Another maybe is loading.
Let me pause it here. The only problem I have with this is how tedious will it get for people? You know what I mean? Like, if you're doing individual boxes at a time, I kind of feel like what CIG need to do is make it where you're sort of able to load all these missiles into one box and then load that box onto your ship, right? Because having to do every single yeah, pallets and racks, exactly. Because that's what we use in modern day right now, right? We use freight containers, we use pallets, use racks, all these things that go into the back of lorries, planes, boats, blah, blah, blah. But if you were to tediously stack what we've got here, let's see, 8 by 5 missiles. And you gotta do them individually, right? That's not fun gameplay. Not at all. So I think you should be able to buy your missiles and then drag them into a box and then put that box onto the ship. You know what I mean? Wish I could convert grid-placed guns into proper looted and use yeah, I know. That's coming, apparently. I think they address that later, I think. Alright, okay.
Commodities for a long haul.
Then that's good.
And you can organize that.
But you know what I mean? Like, if you look at these missiles and you're like, oh yeah, I really want to stack this. Right?
Snap everything to the cargo grid, tractor beam it onto your ship, and head out with your friends for an adventure across the verse.
In a hammerhead. Because everyone uses a hammerhead for that, right?
The cargo career is at the heart of what Star Citizen aims to achieve. Not just a universe of exploration and conflict, but one of commerce and opportunity as well.
Who wants to spend 3 hours loading missiles?
We shared the first part of its next iteration with a discussion of freight elevators, instanced and persistent hangars, varied cargo boxes, and a new cargo grid that'll expand the possibilities of your ships in new and exciting ways. So here in part 2, we're going to dive a little deeper into the systems underpinning it all, starting with how we intend inventory to evolve next.
And technically that's Emperor Starscream, when Megatron went to Unicorn to become Galvatron. There was a point where Starscream was becoming leader of the Decepticons, and then he died to Galvatron. Transformers 80s movie, 1984. Should watch it, it's good. That's what that character is from.
And speaking of inventory changes, this leads us to what I think is one of the other very big...
He didn't die. In that movie, he died. Osverton. In that movie, he died. Shh. Alright. Let's not talk about series afterwards.
Transformations that's happening with these new sets of features.
That's what that fucking character's from.
Like,
we're talking about the movie.
A magical bag of holding. You actually have a place where you can go to put your items, to store them, and you know that it's safe while you go out and do future travels. One thing that we want to do is really...
Yeah, but we're talking about the goddamn movie, veteran! Alright? Not the series, not Michael Bay, we're talking about the movie.
Kind of physicalize inventory in terms of...
Don't add more things to the equation.
A specific location to use that inventory and management. So this gives us a lot of benefit across
Soundwave was
where
amazing.
You know exactly where your stuff is and where to get it and where to go to organize it.
Now you'll be accessing that inventory via the freight platform and the hangars. You'll be using the freight platform to put it down. If you want to take something out, you use the freight platform to take it out. And you can use these inventory container boxes that I mentioned previously in order to optimize that kind of hauling. Let's say you realize you have a lot of guns that you want to take with you.
All right,
well,
here we go.
In the
This is what you're talking about,
inventory management screen, you can move those items into a single box to aggregate them together. So that you just use...
See, here we go. This is where you take all that tedious gameplay and you make it where it's like, right, well, I've got a box full of missiles. I can load it up into the ship, add some weight, blah, 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 blah. Because, yeah, there's no way... Like, it's one of the biggest things with the new sort of, like, stealing people's cargo and stuff. I've done none of this because the thought of having to move, like, 100 boxes of shite from somebody's ship into my ship just doesn't feel good at all. Yo, Dry, thank you very much for the gifted sub, dude.
One pass with the tractor beam in order to move it all onto your ship. It also means that you'll have the ability to haul
it's a good movie,
larger things in the game more efficiently. by taking them and putting them into these larger boxes, such
That's
as
cool.
ship items that maybe you purchased or stole.
If you want to do some kind of underground
stealing.
assaulting mission, you
Yeah,
just
here we go.
bring your big guns and everything, and you also load that into your ship.
Yeah.
So everything's gonna be really physicalized and no more kind of magic stuff.
Now, hear me out on this, right? I think CIG need to do the falling down bag of guns, right? I kind of feel like it would just be way cooler to have like a rucksack full of fucking guns instead of like a container that you're using a tractor beam, you know? Or like somebody has, I don't know, or even like a one of these robotic mules that carries things. I find the whole tractor beam thing, I know it works for this game and it's futuristic and stuff like that, but it just looks so shit, you know? Maybe these hovering trolleys will be better or something like that. But you know what I mean? Like, I kind of feel like in the future, if we're 900 years in the future, there would be something that you could just be like, you know what I mean? Because nowadays we've got it where you can carry your drone and put your phone in your pocket with your drone hooked up. And the drone auto-falls you in its cycle right now. And we already have these things. So I kind of feel like we should have a remote control for a fucking like flying donkey or something that carries the weapons, and you can just put that on your body and it just walks behind you, you know? This whole fucking Ghostbuster shit just is so boring.
Popping here and there.
In addition to the freight platform access,
We're
we
just looking
want
at
to
those
give
all
players
drones.
the
They're really
ability
good.
to access smaller items
And they're smart
without
as
having
fuck,
to go to
you
a
know?
hangar. And for this, we're going to add some kind of what I call an item bank. And this is just like a secure box kind of access point in the landing zone,
Hey,
so that you don't have to go to a hangar, and it'll look very similar to the other.
Yeah, hover skids, so if you trigger your multi-tool, then yeah, that would be amazing, right? So hear me out, guys. You've got some sort of remote, and you know how they've already showcased like the hover trolley system, because they're getting away, if anybody doesn't know, they're taking away the old push trolleys because it doesn't work, and they're giving us grav-lev floaty trolleys, because that's totally not gonna flip up in the fucking air and do all these things, right? But I don't understand why they can't make it path, the trolley, where you put all your weapons on the trolley, and instead of somebody mindlessly pushing it or using a tractor beam to move these things out, you could just have like a remote for the trolley where you make it go forward and backward, and then you could just have that on your person, like the grenades. You just slot it onto your person and it follows you, right? And you can maybe like, I don't know, use a command to make it stop, follow, like we use all NPCs in other video games. Something very simple. It's just this whole idea of constantly using the tractor beam, and you know what I mean, you're tractor beaming and you've got to then quickly put it away to get your gun. And when I think of this as like any organized group that would be going in, military, ex-military, all this stuff, right? There's no way they're going to have their weapons sling to fucking pull out this little thing to do this shit, right? You would be looking for any tool to make it easier. And I kind of feel like with our current drone tech that we have right now, it would follow you behind and see. Yeah, I know, CR just apparently wants a fucking sci-fi game that's like before World War I.
Personal
Which makes no
inventory
sense to me.
interactions, and you can move smaller items around there, such as handguns or meta pins.
Wow.
But again, tying it to a physical location.
We can already do that, by the way, just now. If you guys didn't know, you can buy small boxes from stores and put like 200 medipens in it, and then somebody can just open it and pull a medipen. But apparently we need something else that you can put medipens in. I mean, shit, you can fill up a rucksack and throw the rucksack on the ground, and then everyone can get their medipens and ammo from it. Again, if you didn't know that. But apparently we need something more now.
In the game, and getting rid of this kind of magic. We're taking that and
Magic,
also
we say.
applying it to
Ghostbuster tractor beam is totally not fucking magic.
The inventory in the vehicles. Right now in the game, you can hit I while you're inside of a vehicle, and you'll see a similar kind of
If this is
invisible,
going, I'll be so
magical
happy.
inventory for the vehicle. We're going to be getting rid of that and
Thank
instead replacing it
fucking
with a combination of
And do this for outposts as well, please. I am sick to death of somebody at Jumptown with like 200 railguns at Jumptown, where if they just get out their ship, they have the fucking Matrix connected to them. They get out of their ship in a white suit and then just it's like fucking morphing time, and they bring out their little fucking transceiver and they're like, Dickosaurus! And they're full fucking, have you ever, real good! It's just pops out of fucking nowhere, right? I hate this. I fucking hate this. Or if you can get into your ship, like an arrow or something, and they go, backpack, 20 guns, real guns. It just, it annoys me so much that somebody can fly around in a pilot, single-seater pilot, and then be a fucking Terminator the moment they get out of it.
access points like glove compartments in the ship,
Oh,
as
thank
well as
God.
those inventory container boxes, so that you'll still be able to haul personal items and larger vehicle parts between locations in the game, but you'll have to do it in a way that's physically tied to actual entities that are attached to the cargo grid, as well as exposing it in a way for people to be able to reclaim them from a wreckage.
Yeah, I know. That's one thing, if anybody's just tuning in. A long time ago, they actually said that you would not be able to get into a single-seat pilot suit in anything more than light armor. And if you were to get into a turret or any other sitting chair, you would have to take your backpack and holstered weapons off your back and store them before you could sit in a turret and stuff like that. When this comes, and it will come because they want it to get away with what I'm talking about, the matrix that you're connected to, I can't wait for this because I'm sick and tired of the Terminator getting into a single-seater ship. And it just doesn't make any sense to me how you would be in these chairs with a backpack with 2 rail guns and everything like that. Oh, it's going to be just so good. Again, this whole system just annoys me.
So, lots of changes coming with everything being physicalized, everything stored in boxes, and no more magic bag of holding. But how will you
That's really good.
inventory your inventory? Well, that's where the new hangar kiosk comes into play.
Nice. What's the hangar
Freight
kiosk?
elevators are going to be implemented as an access point inside of player hangars.
This is really good
and
stuff.
you'll use a kiosk to interact with the freight platform in order to call things up from your inventory or to put things into your inventory.
The player controls the freight elevator through the freight elevator kiosk because we have to coordinate between 3 different doors. The kiosk is what determines when the door should open, when the door should close, when the cargo get loaded and all that stuff. So that is the physical thing that's basically going to bring up cargo for you.
So, in short, this is what brings your instance persistent hangar to life, where you can then transfer it to an entity system that's going to take it to the server that you're going to be joining, shard, all these things and stuff like that. This is really cool. Because obviously a lot of people are like, oh, Starfield, it's got so many loading screens and Star Citizen doesn't... Well, eventually there will be loading screens. But CIG can do it in a very clever way, where basically the loading screen is into the elevator, and it takes you from your instance hangar, where you've got everything set up, and nobody can come in and do stuff unless you invite them and just like that. You can have all your blow-up dolls lying all over the place and you feel secure that nobody's going to spot them. And then the moment that you access or leave the shield, that's when you join this, that's the loading screen, right? And it's the same thing as when you put all your cargo safely on this elevator, nobody can touch it until you go to the kiosk and go, boop, 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 fucking take it from my instance world into the server world, right? Or however it's going to work. And I can't wait for this because, again, if anybody truly believes there's not going to be loading screens in some places in Star Citizen, you're fucking... I would imagine eventually down the line, warping is a loading screen. From warping from one server to another server, depending on the location. If anybody thinks that you're not going to get this, we are far from technology to have it where everything is 100% persistent on the server. It's too much data. So it's going to be really cool. Kind of like housing in yeah, stuff like that. You have your world and you've got your shard. And basically the in-between part to take stuff to there is the elevator. And I think this is a great way to add loading screens that are not, you know what I mean? Like it's not like it goes to a black screen and you see the wee bar loading. You go into the elevator, get some elevator music, and as you feel it rumbling, it transfers over. If anybody played a game called Terra had a really cool system where you would get on your fucking mount and you would fly through these warp holes, and as you're flying through the warp hole, you would see the fucking flying mount moving around, and that was a loading screen for you transferring from one server to another. CIG can do this, and it's just really cool because, again, there's no way to not have it, you know what I mean? So I'm glad that CIG are putting their own wee twist on it, where you have a console here which allows you to send it, basically, and
then also,
probably
like,
receive it
take
as well.
cargo from you when you sell it.
The kiosk is going to be the center point of the hangar. This is really where you'll manage everything. So it's not just the cargo stuff that you manage through the kiosk. You will be able to manage your inventory, basically bringing up the stuff, sending it back.
So you don't actually... So there was a big thing where people were like, oh my god, if I've got 32 boxes of 32 SCU crates of fucking drugs that I need to sell, do I have to move it around cities? No. You land in your persistent hangar, you load up to the kiosk, you fucking ching, it fucking doors close, it fucking disappears, and then you go to the kiosk in the trading places, wherever it is, and then you've got access to it. So it also just, again, it just really helps with server load as well, where you're not actually loading into the server. It's going to a Narnia realm, but it feels like you're doing something. You're loading onto the cargo, the doors close, it's apparently gone somewhere within the facility to go and be sold, right?
It's also going to be those
clever.
small items. You also going to have some sort of inventory box that you will be able to interact with, to put stuff in it. Basically, everything is going to go through that kiosk. So everything is central to the kiosk.
This is where I get all my subscriber flair. I get a 32 SU cargo box. I ram it in there. I put it into the back of my ship. And it's somewhere in the hangar. I fucking throw it to the roof where it just magically melts away. And that's it. I'm fucking done with all that garbage. Because nothing worse than pressing I and having to try and figure out where the fuck your gear is because you've overbought some fucking subscriber flare from like 10 years ago, you know?
It's easy to see how all of this will redefine the open sandbox experience.
This is going to be
core
so
Star
sick
Citizen's
when it
persistent
happens. I
universe.
can't wait for this.
But what if a cargo career isn't for you? What if you just like to run the occasional mission? Don't want to spend your time loading boxes or prefer speculating on the market
Then hire an
economy around it
NPC
all?
or hire a player. Like no joke. Give me a proper forklift vehicle. Obviously, the mule is like the forklift right now. Give me that ability. Whilst I've got nobody to play with, I will quite happily be like, yo, guys, guess what? For the next 2 hours of my Twitch content, I'm going to be loading boxes into people's ships and unloading boxes and get paid for it. I can chat to you guys, get some trucker coffee on the go, and we can listen to some country music and blast away loading boxes. I'm quite happy to do that shit as a downtime sort of thing. You know? As long as the money's good.
The purview of Napu is to
Yeah,
construe
great over
for
it.
you, too.
We are going to have missions in the game that latch on to this. So for example, you'll be able to take a mission where a corporation like Crusader will ask you to haul their cargo for them. And this is an opportunity for players to engage with this
Sherman,
gameplay
yeah.
of hauling and manual loading without having such a large investment in the game. Right now, cargo has largely been required to have a large investment, speculation, and risk on the part of the players.
Ooh.
And where we're going is we're going to be reducing...
Yeah, because before they even finish this thing, my biggest beef with this game is that there is not super rare stuff to sell or collect. You know what I mean? Like right now you have to have a Hercules full of drugs to make any money from cargo, and I just don't think it should be like that. I kind of feel like there should be a point where you can find like a box that's full of enriched uranium or fucking diamonds. You know what I mean? What I'm talking about. A suitcase with Starfield does this really well, where you can trade commodities and stuff like that, but also you can find a briefcase of contraband that is worth a lot of money. And I really would like to have that sort of situation where I'm boarding somebody's ship and I'm like, again, I've been playing Starfield on Kick, and I love the gameplay of boarding, killing the people on board, looking through their loot, and then being like, oh, this suitcase is worth a lot of fucking money. Let me just walk this back to my ship. And if Star Citizen does this, where I can be like, shit, this is a lot of money. I'm canceling my plans right now because I need to get this back to my hangar or something like that, or get this sold. I want that in this game. But every time I see somebody's gear, I'm like, useless, worthless. Or I see somebody's cargo, it's like worthless, you know? Why am I going, yes, I'll make 2 or 3 million, but why do I want to spend 30 minutes loading up cargo, you know? Money's not worth it to me, but if you could get a little box or a little suitcase and it's full of like data or something like that, and people start chasing after you, oh, that would be sick gameplay. Yeah, exactly. Blueprints or something like that. Something that's just not trading vast amounts of gold or all the other stuff,
that
you
risk for certain sets of players who don't want to engage with that kind of speculation, while still allowing them to have this kind of fun.
Like for me, small gameplay with a small group is the best gameplay in this game. And especially a game like Eve. You get 1 or 2 ships and you have a crew on these ships and you work together and you're doing like very risky shit where it's like, if 10 people turn up, we're fucked, right? But when you're doing that with cargo, it's not worth your time because you can get caught so much easier and stuff. Yeah, loot the golden pico. You know what I mean? Something, they can throw in a golden pico to begin with, and it's worth like 500k. But the thing is, everyone in the server knows its location, so it's a race to get there and steal it, or take it from other players. This would be sick gameplay. Something risky that doesn't require you to have a Hercules to fucking haul it around, you know? To make money. They just don't have this in Star Citizen. They don't have something small that can be worth a lot of money.
Manual loading, kind of packing experience. On the other hand, if the thing that you are more
gear does have no
is
value.
that kind of
It's sad,
speculation and that kind of trading and wheeling and dealing and trying to just cut the best profit, we are still going to have a certain amount of automated loading.
Gambling
in the game.
then would
it just
be
won't
nice,
be
yeah.
instantaneous. You'll have to use a service. It'll cost a little bit more.
See, look at these cargo runners. They're so bored. One's falling asleep. The captain looks like he's taken some seriously fucking good drugs. And the pilot is playing with a mobi-glass. Using their phones whilst driving. That's bad advertisement, CIG.
It'll take time. You won't have access to your ship while it's being loaded. But, you know, depending on the kinds of gameplay that you're looking for, if you enjoy...
Yeah, look how fun this looks. Wow. Wow. Fucking cargo, you know?
Or that more physical kind of gameplay, we'll have that there for you. If you're more interested in just...
It's funny how the driver also is inside the turret at the same time.
This kind of profit trading, we'll also have a path for you there too. So I think in this kind of new world of,
you can go and get
cargo
the coffees
and all these new features that we're coming out with, we're trying to make sure that for all the people that are looking to play with this, that there's something there for them. And of course, all of this comes with a large amount of economy to it.
And a large price on your soul for spending hours being bored. Like, cargo running is cool, right? I can understand why people want to do it and stuff like that. But personally, I feel the big money should be where, yo, DarkLaw the pirate, DarkLaw the criminal, DarkLaw the scumbag that just shoots anyone for fun, goes, yo, Matokai, I need like 10 attrition frees from Hurston. Can you bring them to Grim Hex for me? And I'm going to pay you 20% premium on each component, right? That should be the money right now. Because I personally don't have the time to go to every location, and especially as a criminal, I can't land at these places. It'd be just sick instead of somebody bored waiting to load up revenant tree pollen, distilled spirits, processed food, waste. You know what I mean? They could go and actually pick up some proper items for people and then sell them and stuff like that. We really need player-to-player logistics in this game. And I hope this adds it in as well, because Donkey, you were talking about, I think it was you, Donkey, where it's like, I can't do anything with the items that I steal from people, like guns and stuff like that. And this has to be the case. I need, like, yo, Cutlet, I heard that you just stole, like, 20 guns from these people. I'll buy them from you, right? We need this in the game. Because then I can buy them and then go, yo, Burks, I know you're looking for stuff. Here's the guns. I've got them ready to go for you. And then you up the price by like 5 or 10%. And you see where you like, you get them from the pirate, you then sell them to the bounty hunter, Burks, and you make profit on it. From just arms dealing and stuff like that. There's nothing like that in the game right now. You know? Yeah, but it's tedious the way you can do it right now, Mordors. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like, I want to be able to go into the back of somebody's ship and then just buy as I see it. You know how in some games where you can make... I mean, this is old school gaming. Does anybody remember a game called Silk Road Online? You could literally go into a city and pop up a fucking stall and put all your items on the stall. You couldn't move, you couldn't do anything in this time, but you became a store. And people could go up to your console and literally go, oh, right, this person, that they could send you a message to bid on it and stuff like that. We need this in Star Citizen, where somebody can open up the back of their freelancer and they've got 2 guns and they can mark it as to buy. I can buy the gun, take it from their cargo, put it into the back of my ship, and then I can then move it from my ship into my items and stuff like that. We really, yeah, EverQuest and all these old school games used to have it. I don't think you could do it in World of Warcraft. I didn't play World of Warcraft. And obviously with an EVE Online, you would use the auction house, right? Auction house sort of replaced this sort of mechanic. But old school gamers will remember when you could do your own stall, right? Yeah. Auction house was wow, right? A lot of games took this idea over that the auction house was so much easier, but old school games used to have it where you could create your own store in a city kind of thing. And people would go to a certain area knowing that this is where people were selling, dealing, all that stuff. We need this in Star Citizen, going back to old school mechanics, to bring people to locations to buy certain things, right? Yeah, exactly. The ban and merchantment sort of idea needs to be, but you can do it in your own hangar kind of thing. Where it's like, I can go, Mordors, dude, I have, for some fucking reason, this guy's exploited and made like 1,000 fucking railguns. I'll sell them at like 10 UEC a piece just to get rid of them, and then you can do whatever. Mordors then comes to my hangar and literally then can buy the crate, I get paid for it, they move it then into their own area, and we get some proper arms dealing set up, where it's not just, oh yeah, I will honor and give you the kind of money, you know, like contracts or something like that. We really, really need this.
That's going to need to rebalance things now that we have physicalized movement, guaranteed
do you have that in
friction
Final
over
Fantasy?
transactions.
Right.
So all of these things we can use to rebalance it and hopefully make it to where if you're interested in taking high risks, there's a friction on the transactions. So all of these things we can use to rebalance
Why did that missile fucking
and
curve?
hopefully
It
make
was
it
cool.
to where...
And it's not a ballista either. Is this an Animus? Yeah, that comes literally from the facility. That's not off a ballista. Where did this come from?
If you're
That's a fucking sick curve, even though it's fake, because missiles don't behave like that. Look at that.
interested in taking high
It also exploded in the wrong area, CIG.
movement, guaranteed friction on
Should
the
have been further
transactions.
back
So
on the
all
ship.
of these things we can
What's
use
this?
to rebalance it.
No, I think this
and
is just
hopefully make
fake
it to
Matoka,
where
but watch this.
if
Let me
you're
catch it. Watch.
interest-
See how the missile hits here? I couldn't catch it in time, but the missile hits here, yet it explodes here. It would have exploded here because the ship is moving.
interested in taking high risks, there's a
Also, that's pretty cool that there's like a flappy piece of shit. We kind of need that, right? We need it where like you could blow doors off and they sort of like flap a little bit and stuff.
path for you to maybe get a better
Yeah, sorry, I'm just like pausing
Better
this.
prof-
Guys. Also, why is this
and
going down
vice
from
versa.
that?
If you
What the fuck?
don't want to, there's still a way for you to
Oh, was it a ballista?
be able to play the game and not be overly punished. That's going to
Oh.
be an ongoing
Anyway.
endeavor, and we'll talk more about that as we get closer to release.
So lots of changes coming to Star Citizen with the work being done by the North America Persistent Universe team. So let's go ahead and let them bring it all home and see if we can't maybe just sneak in one more tiny, big addition people have been
Can you go
waiting
by
for.
frame for frame? What? Wait. What's the button you're saying? Oh, shit! Well, look at that. You learn something. Right, God, I'm gonna have to fucking remember that one. You got J, K, and L. I use J, K, and L. K pauses it, J, like, rewinds it. You can also use that, but that's fucking... Thank you, Shoreman. I didn't know you can do frame by frame. That's sick. Oh my
Another big
God!
thing that we're working on is
Edgelord
unique item
gameplay. Who the fuck edge walks is everywhere? I fucking hate people who edge walk in video games. I fucking hate it. We need to execute them on the spot for walking like fucking Power Ranger nonsense. It pisses me off.
recovery. This is something that
Nobody walks like this. And whoever fucking Dark Diggler fucking does this shit, execute them on the spot in the game. Fucking Mighty Morphin Power Ranger fucking squad here,
the
like,
fans have
with their fucking Legatus. It's not Legatus actually. It's a what? Space Marine or whatever level it is pistol. Fucking Jesus Christ.
been asking for
God, it's so
for a long
cringe.
time, and we're hoping that it's really
I edge walk to my downed enemies. Shut the fuck up. You don't have half an hour to fucking edge over to somebody. I hate it. I hate edge walking. It's so cringe.
gonna finally resolve this problem of losing items or losing items mid-mission.
It looks like a simple subject, but there's a lot of little things to think about, like
Especially when you look like a fucking pigeon. This armor headset is just so bad, like.
people buying some gear, giving to their friend and claiming it back. What happens to the version that was given to their friends, or even like if your body gets looted by somebody, how do we want
That's good. Whoever was in that links, you're a hero that we all deserve. Thank fucking God.
gear, giving to their friend and claiming it
That's
back?
what I would do as
happens
well,
to the
chat.
version
That's
that
what I would
was,
do.
Given to their friends.
Look at
or
these
even, like,
edge-walking
if your body gets
motherfuckers.
looted by
That's
somebody,
it. Plow
how
them
do we
down.
want to kind of cope with that?
Take all their
So
gear.
one of the
Board their shitty 400i. Blow it up. Take the cargo, everything. I'm so glad they put this in. I have noticed 320 has some armor clothing art updates. Yeah, there's some art. There's also a lot of broken stuff. You can buy like an armor that has like bright neon armbands. It's completely out, yeah. Go frame by frame? Alright, okay. We're gonna use the frame by frame button here. Brrr. Let's just spin on a little bit. Look at this chat. Look at them edge walking. We're using Shore Main's frame by frame button. This is sick. I didn't even know you could do this on YouTube. Need to maybe.
To their friends, or
Yeah, here we go.
even like if your body gets looted.
Yeah, here we go. Oh, yeah, look at this. Oh, yeah, plow. Oh, wow, that's it, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's so satisfying. That's it. Look at them fly. That's the shit. I bet you they don't die either, you know? I suppose that's the only good, like, use of a lynx, to be
We want
honest.
to
It's
kind
just
of
to run
cope with
people
that.
down.
So one of the ideas that we have running right now is that you would have a lost and found within your hab. So if you're playing, your mission crashes, you lose your progress, but you can go back to your hab, restart that mission, grab that item, and continue on where you left off. And we're really hoping to apply this to subscriber items and other unique items as well.
I think in the long run, we have a lot of plans. Just really trying to build out a feature set that can incorporate a lot of different ships, that can incorporate your teams, that allows you to be
Again,
more
as long
in
as it doesn't
control,
take the
allows you to
cheese,
try to
like,
find the
or
best
it gets
ways
rid
that
of
work
all the
for
cheese,
you,
I should say,
and
then
your
I'm all
group.
for it,
And
100%.
Right now, that's the main thing we're
I don't
working
care
on.
what they add
Our
in, just
universe is
I am sick to death of the Matrix connected to every player. You know? You can turn up in your white suit, you can pull out your fucking morpher, turn into Dirk Diggler the dinosaur dildo, and you've got 2 rail guns, pistols, full fucking shit, and like, oh man. It's like, or a jump town, let me just store everything in this virtual space, which apparently I can use everywhere, right? I hate this stuff so
big.
much.
We're going to keep building more systems, more planets, and we really want to find a way to make that exciting.
Oof.
We want to have
I do like, I personally, just because obviously it has no use right now, the MSR, but I do love the fucking silhouette it makes.
you take
Crusader
goods from
ships are so
one planet
fucking
to
good,
the other,
man.
explore places.
Look at that. They just look so good. We need like a Hurricane or a Light Fighter or like a Vanguard for Crusader. 2-seater Light Fighter, 1 seat is a Rio. Actually, no. Medium Crusader Fighter, 2-seaters, front and back. Back seat is Rio. Free, sides freeze. Advanced radar, and the co-pilot can fire the missiles. Internal missiles, stealth. That's what I want. Looks like an F-14.
That you haven't seen. Loading up, organizing
Oh my god, it's a Pico Death Star.
all of your gear, all of your equipment, having it snap.
See, here's the thing that we've got these new boxes. Can you just tractor beam the 32 SU boxes? The big ones there. How do you actually get them in? Can we actually get them in right now? Also, that's at Shubin at Daymar. How dare they fucking load this shit up without my permission? You can tractor beam them in, right? Okay. I suppose it looks a little bit goofy. I kind of feel like maybe it should have been 2 people. 2 people to load something that big. Because again, if you look at the person sitting here or standing there, you know what I mean? It's just, or maybe they'll change it where you, once they bring out the big rifle tractor beam that they've been working on, maybe they'll change it from then. If it's just temporary, then that's cool. But I kind of feel like heavy boxes like that should be like 1 or 2 people. Bigger tractor beams, yeah. That would make more sense to me, just to slow down things. Because again, you don't want it where one person can just do all the cargo, yeah. Right, that's brilliant, Mordors. Donkey, thank you guys. That's great. That's the kind of stuff we want, right? You don't want a solo player being able to move the maximum cargo by themselves, right? Especially on those, like, if anybody's been on these servers where they're, you know what I mean, you're like American and you play on like early EU server, there's nobody there, you can do all the cargo without anybody shooting at you, kind of jazz. It should be where you turn up and go, fuck, I don't have anybody with me to actually do this, you know?
Up to a grid, keeping everything safe, and it's a huge part.
It's funny, they keep using this MSR for this sort of scene and stuff, but if anybody actually flies an MSR right now in atmosphere, it has dog trash afterburner, where the moment you run out of afterburner, you might as well self-destruct.
Of Star Citizen and where we want to go with the game.
That is a summary of that we're working towards for physicalized cargo.
And I don't
Now,
believe it should.
This is going to be.
I personally feel like I'm going on a bit of a rant here. Sorry for you guys watching on YouTube. I feel like the MSR, because it is stated as a fucking running ship, smuggling, data running, whatever. It's meant to be fast and it just isn't fast.
An ongoing process, starting with the first set of changes coming out with 320.
That is demo,
automated
yeah.
loading in the whole with the whole C and the new packing system that's coming out there. But we'll continue this work of adding these things like freight elevators, hanger instancing, persistent hangers, inventory containers.
Yeah, when are we getting all
that,
this?
and continuing into subsequent releases. So
Okay.
I hope you enjoyed hearing about it, and I think I'll be back a few more times to get into more details.
The freight container and stuff like that, I'm not too bothered about. The whole matrix connected to your infantry system, that's the one I'm mostly interested in. Persistent hanger, whatever. You know what I mean? I don't really have the need to have like ships in positions and stuff. Maybe I will when it comes out, who knows. But the idea of where somebody can't get into a pilot chair with fucking 2 railguns and grenade launcher and stuff like that, that's all I care about, really.
About those things.
I look forward to seeing what they're developing in the future, and then also showing it off to the community and team.
Why has he got so many fucking unicorns? You know what I mean, chat? This is the shit that I worry about with these guys, right? We've got a fucking really nice photo of Elvis. We've got God of War. Looks like more God of War stuff behind, and then he's got the top shelf of fucking unicorns, right? He's my little pony brother. He's one of those. He's a brony. Oh, is that what it is? He's a brony. Okay. You know what I mean? It just doesn't make sense to me. How can you have like a really cool Elvis picture, God of War, and then you've got fucking unicorns? Like, do you think he dresses up like the Unicorn Man? Google Unicorn Man, by the way. What an experience that will be. Trust me, there's no ding along, but there's definitely hoof along with that dude.
Community and team.
Hey, Sal, how you
So
doing?
what did we learn in the last 2 weeks? Whew. Well, we learned
Quite
that
a
freight
lot,
elevators
actually.
will allow us to fulfill the dream of fully physicalized cars.
I really like, going off here, I really like how Disco Lando is an OG Transformers fan, because he's got Rod holding up the Allspark before he turns into fucking Rodimus Prime. A little bit of OG fucking Starscream here. I kind of want to see if he's got any, like, you know, Soundwave. Even like the, what's it called, the Destructicons as well.
Cargo. The instance hangars will give us the time to load and unload our ships without creating too many traffic jams. That persistent hangars will be the first real estate players can decorate and call their very
Transfer
own.
isn't the cure
The
for
cargo
everything,
boxes
yeah.
are expanding to hold all kinds of stuff from personal inventory to ship.
They gotta be
weapons,
spending
even
it
some
somewhere,
small
it is
vehicles
on
themselves.
SC.
That this
Hey, they
all
can
means
spend
a
their
new way
wages
of
on wherever they
storing and
want,
moving your
dude.
inventory all around the galaxy. Utilizing the new hangar kiosk will certainly help. That everything from missions to economy will expand and rebalance to accommodate for this. That there's still going to be some automated options for those willing to spend the time or the money, and that there's finally a light at the end of the tunnel for lost items in the works. Well, you could say it's a pretty good haul overall. I'm not usually the pun guy. Now, don't forget that Alpha 320 is out there for everyone to play, and that CitizenCon is just 4 weeks away. For Inside
Shit,
Star
4
Citizen,
weeks.
I'm Jared Huckabee. Thanks for listening.
By the way, we're probably going to be doing a live show, since like we're probably the only content creator not going to CitizenCon, and I do have permission from a certain other group to co-stream an event as well, which is going to be cool. We've got some giveaways as well to do for CitizenCon, but it's a 2-day event and stuff like that. We might have some redeems as well. What we learn, Jared is annoying. That's up to you if you want to do that, but you know what I mean. You gotta spend it somewhere. Again, guys, you can't complain about what people spend their wages on stuff. If Jared wants to put stuff on his office space, which is this place, then that's up to him. If fucking Pappy wants to buy unicorns and stuff like that, that's up to him, right? That's their prerogative of what they want to spend their wages on. Nobody here should ever be like, ugh, they're wasting money on it. They're not. They're wasting their own money.
I'm not usually the pun guy. Now, don't forget that Alpha 320 is out there for everyone to play, and that CitizenCon is just 4 weeks away. For Inside Star Citizen, I'm Jared Huckabee. Thanks for letting
Thank
us
you,
share
Jared.
the process of
This
game
is,
development
again,
with you.
these past
We'll see y'all
two
here next
episodes
week.
have been really good.
And breathe.
Some really nice mechanics coming. Obviously, I doubt we'll get it this year, but it would be nice if we got the No More
You need
Matrix
to thank
stuff.
you. Goodbye.
Yeah, see, he's got an actual, like, God of War. I can't remember what the blade is called. I've never played a God of War game, but
Peace out.
I wonder if it actually is, like, you could use it. Oh, God. That's cringe. Damn. Anyway, awesome stuff. That's looking good. Again, I'm very much excited to see where this sort of persistent area sort of goes with the game and all that jazz. It's really cool to see, because again, like, I only care about the point where Kraken is out and I can live off the back of the Kraken, loading up at ports, all these sort of things. That's my biggest want in Star Citizen. My biggest want. But awesome stuff. Right, we'll hopefully get that up on YouTube later on today as well. I really like their cargo showcase with all the new mechanics they have concepted in their mind. Yeah, Kraken for me, Kuvok. Because the Privateer loses a bit more sort of organization gameplay for like the stores and stuff like that. So normal Kraken for me. But I think the Privateer is really good for like if you're going to be selling and doing stuff like that. It basically becomes like a mobile mall, so to speak. Yeah. I worry about my money, not others. Yeah, that should be how it is. Anyway, awesome stuff, guys. Appreciate that. I'm sitting on a Kraken and Privateer upgrade, but have been thinking the same for you. Again, I can't remember what you actually get with the Kraken. I think it's got the ability to do like repairing and stuff like that. You know, you get a few more bays kind of deal, but you... Oh, and I think you also get a little bit more cargo space as well with the normal Kraken. Because again, when you add in the Privateer, it turns a certain area inside into like a mall where you can have like items being sold and stuff like that. So, yeah. Anyway, appreciate it, guys. Hopefully we'll get this up on YouTube as well. Drop in the comments what you think of all the new cargo stuff, because obviously this is the second part of it and the completion of it. And hopefully next week we'll be moving into other things as well. But appreciate it. Hey, guys. Alright. That's us for that. Now we have to see exactly what the game is like. Woo! Here's the fucking update on that. Again, Dryby, thank you very much for the gifted sub to you, bastard. Buddha, thank you very much for the follow as well, guys. Let me put that through here. Kraken will have a refuel and reload deck for sure. Oh yeah, so would the Idris. But, you know what I mean. It won't be... I don't think it's going to be as crazy as people think it'll be, you know. I kind of personally, right, hear me out on this. I kind of personally would like it where eventually down refueling on ships actually requires somebody to bring a nozzle and put it into the ship to refuel. That's just me. I don't like the idea that you just fucking auto fuel, you know what I mean? Back in the day, we used to have it at CryAstro where these little fucking drones came up and they started doing stuff to your ship. That's cool. I think that would be amazing. But you know what I mean? It's going to be very difficult to do that inside an Idris. And on top of a Kraken, right? You know. The Kraken Talks reminds me of when I watched the 2008 Pioneer video, went and bought one, then 1 year later was like, fuck, yeah. You won't see that for any time soon. That ship will never get built until they actually allow players to build outposts. And even then, we will be very lucky, you know? Very lucky. Right, let's load up the game, chat. The game! Let me change my title as well. Flight. We'll call this Flight. Or Flop. Fight or Flop. Flight or Flop. That will be the title. Right. Because I have not played the actual game. I do miss those drones, Dingo. They were so sick. They were really, really cool. Pioneer seems like the last ship. No, no. I guarantee you the Endeavor is the last ship of the big ships to be made. Kuvok. You know why? Because 1, it's modular. 2, they've got to build the farms. Can't wait to see farm gameplay, right? So yeah, I think the Endeavor will be the final big ship to be made. And it was one of the first ones to sell as well. They can, but the thing is though, they've said that they don't want to release ships with like half the modules and stuff like that, you know? Farming, only once they have farmed your money. True, it is true. But again, there are a lot of things that in the future will be really good if CIG can get them more. My biggest problem right now is that CIG's free 20 patch shows you that it feels like nobody's at the fucking helm at the actual company. Because I am very skeptical when people release a patch that the whole community is like saying don't release, and they do, right? And they knew it was broken, all this shit, and they're like, oh, but we'll have it fixed in free 20.1. That's not a good enough excuse. You could have just left it on PTU. You could have literally just left it on PTU and people would understand, right? But because you moved it to live, everyone freaks out about it. Oh. My fucking system has changed itself. Give me a sec, chat. Go back to here. There we go. Yes, I do have a Transformers scene change. I think Pioneer won't be that off. They have started a lot of work on earlier. Well, it all depends on, like, the, what's it called? The Rasta system Mordors, right? Because, here's the funny thing. They'll make it where you can build the outposts first, and then they'll build a ship that can actually build the outpost. Which, you know what I mean? Then we work into this, like, weird situation. They'll make it where you can build an outpost without a Pioneer first, so that everyone can do it, and then they'll make it where the Pioneer can build it faster, cheaper, or something like that. Yo, Raz, how you doing, dude? Because that seems to be their current forte of things. They make it where the smaller group of people can do, and then the bigger ship comes into play. Because, again, we don't have the Orion, right? The Orion, the big mining ship, because there's no gameplay for it. It's the same with the sort of like crunching mechanics of the Reclaimer are not in yet, because it's like, meh, right? Also, I need to go and buy some sucker punches, chat. And I think we get them at Port Seraph, don't we? Gaming. Oh! Actually, before we go in, I have this video here, right? Yo, Kuvik, appreciate it. Right? I'm gonna just play the music. I have this titled as Cry Little Bitches. This is, if anybody ever wants to see Star Citizen when it was good, as in like 8 years ago. This is a Vanguard, by the way. And this is our old 3D radar we had. Our old PIP system that had a fucking line to tell you the range. There's your MS, your afterburner kind of stuff. SEM mode or cruise mode, that's basically SEM or nav mode, basically. Tell you if you're coupled or comstab, G-safe, with a fucking X, and the writing was actually off, right? tell you what flare system you were using, because you could actually cycle the flares for one button. Your current MS, throttle, all that jazz here, right? Let's just watch Star Citizen when it was good. With proper movement as well. Even the explosions. There's Cry Astro for anyone that doesn't know. This is the only place in the game where you could repair, refuel. Everyone had to go there, and it was a PvP zone as well. All the little babies started to cry that they couldn't get the refueling in because they came solo. All CIG had to do was make more Cry Astros personally, instead of making it where you can repair everywhere. SBK PvP, because that was one of the only places that you could actually fight in the PU. Also had no comm array, so you could have all the fun. And CIG added comm array. Yeah, up there, it was so good. How you doing, dude? Anyway, it just shows you of the stuff that we used to have. And I'm gonna go into Mavsec's video here, because the other one I was watching of his is this one here. Which one was it? Look at these 8-year video montages. One minute, let me get the exact one. I had on posted on Shadow most of Discord. This here, right? Watch in this video when we get hit by cannons and missiles, chat. Look at this. Now this is 1.01. This is before a lot of you didn't even play this game. I did. I actually enjoyed 1.0 PvP. But one thing I want you to point out on, not only did we get all this data on the left side that shows you the heat of your weapon, and also down here you're going to see your thrusters, is the, like, you'll see thruster output here. Watch what happens when you get hit by a cannon in the game. Just watch. Now the crazy thing is this game feels a lot faster even though you're only moving at 200 meters a second. That's just because you can move in any direction at maximum speed, maximum acceleration. And it was really cool. But see the shaking, right? Watch this. This is something that they took out, and I just don't agree that they should have taken out. I think when you got hit by cannon, you should have been literally, like, alerted to having it happen, right? So watch this, right? Bogey. Bit of lag, the old lag of people loading in. Guns also sounded so much more beefier as well, right? Here we go, watch this. Proper G system. Having to evade the flares. Actually telling you that you've invaded the missiles. Watch this. It's gonna come up any second now. See? Actually collided with something and fucking shook around in the ship. Engine system is offline. Damaged engines, right? But see how it just feels like you're actually in a cockpit this time? The shaking, the movement. See? The dunk. Lag is good. That's the game for you back. This is like 2013, 14. Look at that shit, man. See? Look how fucking cool that is. Dunk, dunk. And you're like, you're thrown off a little bit because of it. Dude, we don't know why, Razmat. We don't know why CIG keep making this game worse than it used to be. We don't understand why. Yeah, but it doesn't have the same impact, Christian, right? And the character actually going, ah! You know what I mean? It's bonkers to think that this is all the way back to 2013-14, and the game feels better back then than it did now. See? How fucking cool is that? The character's head just wobbles and shit. Yeah, because that's what Star Citizen was all about. You know what I mean? Like, when you look at, here, right? Oh, wait. This is not what I wanted. No, not 4 months ago. This one. The 5 years ago one. So this will be like...
Ready?
See how the cockpit's changed already for the inside the Vanguard? But look at this. 300 meters a second, turning around. Shows you minus. Forward, here. Look at it. Look at the movement, man. And you're not even going very fast.
Damage.
Even at this point, it looked good. But this is the biggest thing that I like to say to people. This system CIG took away, and I don't know why. I don't know why they took away the X. When we try and play our current game, and you're like, is the comm stab off? Is the fucking G-safe off? All these things. ESP. I don't know why they took away the fact that a big X went through it. It was such a good way of telling you. But do you see one of this thing, right? Want to see one thing that I love about this shit? This game, when using this sort of ship and cannons, it's all about positioning first before you fire. And I think this is something that they've lost in Star Citizen massively, you know? The ability to actually hit, then fly, shoot, and then blow up, right? We've massively lost this sort of gameplay, and it sucks. That stuff is really good. The old days. Oh yeah, what was I? Fuck, that was what I went off on a rant there, but it was actually Gaming Star Citizen applications Urkel. Where do we get? Is that Seraphim now? I would imagine it's Seraphim, right? Let's have a look. They still don't have the ability to fucking select a name, man. So stupid. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to go to Microtech for this. Also, where's the buy button now? The fuck? Sweet niblets, man. Where's the fucking button to buy this shit? No, thank God this is... Alright, doesn't fucking... Are they stopping development? Alright. Well, hopefully CIG puts it in fucking game then, eh? Why is the fucking button gone from this? Oh shit, I actually have them preloaded from a while back. This is good. Oh right, there's no data. Of course. Maybe actually... One minute. Maybe I need to fucking F5 this. No. Can we change... let's go to this mode. No, this is fucked. This is really fucked. Now he can't get the location from the files. Oh, really? He made a tweet about it? Let me have a read then. Why don't I not see it in chat? I see it on this screen. There we go. Thank you guys. Alright. Alright, fair enough. No dead, yeah. Right, well then I hope CIG are adding it to in-game. Oh nice, we've 30k'd. That's good. It's a good sign. Right, well, let's guess then, chat. We've got 2 locations that are going to offer us some stuff. So, I'm going to say... Let's see if I can remember where I used to buy them. I'm pretty sure you can get them in Port Olisar, or was Port Olisar, right? I think it was Port Olisar. It does need to be persistent. If Urkel disappears, well, I'm sorry. Like, I'm one of these people that don't believe that we should be using a third-party website for stuff in-game. I think it should be in-game like other games, like EVE Online, where you can look up all the items and stuff and find out the market and all that jazz. That's just me. I appreciate what Urkel and co have done over the years, but I am somebody that I should not have to go to a fucking website to find out information about a video game. Unless it's the main website of the video game, right? But now it's a bit of a guessing game. Okay. Think. Models... What the fuck is going on here? Like... Who has got the obsession of Oza? Who the fuck is buying or bringing Oza to here? Alright, I'm gonna need a hauling ship, chat. What do I actually own? See, this is the problem with all these loaner ships that they give you, or like the subscriber shit. I really wish you could disable that, because I don't know what is actually mine. See, I don't own a miss, you know what I mean? Like... Oh, I guess we use the 600i, right? Yeah, let's fucking use the 600i. At least we know I own this one. Fuck, this will do for me. I only need like a few guns anyway. Oh yeah, we can't change the missiles. Oh yeah, big dickus. Oh shit, I actually have some fucking modules for this thing. Holy fuck, I can actually pimp this bitch out. Right, we need a drive though. Harbinger should give us a Harbinger. Look at this. Remember the days you were dogfighting among asteroids with the 600i? Soon, again. When they do the rework of the 600i, I'll probably use it. Dingo all the time. Because the biggest issue with the 600i is that they've never worked on its flight capabilities since 310. So whilst every other big ship has high agility, high afterburner usage, the 600i doesn't. The 600i is a tank though. It's an absolute beast. Yeah, we'll take the Jaeger off. That'll do for the 600i. And the gunner placement is so good in the 600i. Alright. We'll use this. So yeah, once they've done, when they've got Pyro, I'll probably be in the 600i all day, every day, unless they bring out some other ship. But me and Greg wanted to use it all the time. The only issue the 600i has is when you can't change the missiles, and if and you get torped way too easily because flares don't work. That's the only issue it has right now. Because there was lots of fighters that came up against me and Greg in the 600i, and Greg just fucking smoked them in seconds. Because the shoulder mount, or the back turret, is so good. And if you've got somebody on the belly turret, there's no blind spot for the 600i. The issues are just the internal is so garbage. The ramp doesn't actually have a proper grid either, and vehicles bounce. It just needs a full rework inside, which obviously they're working on. But I'll be back in the 600i, because again, as much as I like flying around in fighters, I prefer the bigger ships. The problem is, why I've had to stop using them for so many years is because CIG just fucking ruined them. And they kept bringing out ships that were even better, like the Carrack, and then fucking... You know what I mean? Like the Hercules is so good, it's so agile, so tanky, so fast, and the pilot can actually shoot fighters with it. And I just don't think a big ship should ever have that capability. Alright. Where should we try first, guys? Does anybody know off by heart where Sucker 1s are? I have a feeling it's Orison. I kind of need to go and pick up some more modules anyway, so let's try Orison first, right? No. Shields. Thank you. Let's do Orison first. Oh yeah, we're flying in style, that's for sure. Especially, watch this. Oh yeah, you love to see it, chat. You love to see it. She is named the Orca King as well. You know that Paul Astro wanted to get my 600i behavior put into lore when the CIG were talking about Jumptown and all the good stuff. He wanted the Orca King to be added in because nobody else at the time was using this thing like I did. And to this day, I've still not lost a 600i versus 600i fight. To this day, chat. Literally know how to use my baby girl. The problem is I just don't use it because it's not practical anymore, like. Hey pleb, how you doing? Right, Orison first, guys. Because obviously we've got no data on where to go, it's a bit of a fucking mind game right now, where I'm trying to remember where Sucker Punch 1s can be bought. You can buy 2 and 3s from Grim Hexa, but I think it's like it used to be Port Olisar, or maybe Port Olisar was Neutrons. So we're gonna take Crusader because I need to buy a few more like small components for some fighters. But I need these size 1s because I don't want to just fly around in my Paralyzer Hornet. By the way, if anybody doesn't know, when the server went live, I was flying around in a Ghost Hornet with just distortion. And anybody that went into atmosphere, I was just turning them off. No crime snap awarded. It was fucking great. Everyone was just getting turned off. You can have a paralyzer, you can be paralyzed. I can't even be bounty hunted, so yeah, it's awesome. The dog is doing well, yeah. I couldn't, when Tuesday was dreadful for me, I couldn't move my right arm on Tuesday. I literally had like this cold shoulder and it was so sore. And it came on so weirdly where I actually thought there was something wrong with me. And then Wednesday I had to I used Tiger Balm and some Voltarol, which is like ibuprofen cream, ibuprofen, whatever the fuck. My god. I can't wait for the rework on this ship, chat. It's gonna be so sick. We're gonna PvP in it again. Gunners. Because you know the new version of it, you can literally carry 2 Furies. You've got a medical bay, you've got an armory, and you've got an extra cargo bay and stuff like that. Yeah, well, I mean, it's still tingly, but I've got rotation on the right arm again, which is good. But fuck me, was it sore. Like, it was either trapped wind, you know how, like, you get wind, air, whatever they call it, right? And, or it was like a cold shoulder, or trapped nerve or something, but holy shit, it was so sore. It literally felt like Mike Tyson had punched me in the shoulder blade. When and if we get the... Well, we should see it before Pyro, I would imagine, because it was pretty much done, Astral. You know? It's pretty much done. But I think we'll see it in Master Modes, because it needs this... See, look at this, right? Oh, actually, 1 minute. Wait... CIG might have given it more afterburner. Holy shit, it's regenerating a lot faster. Oh, shit! The other thing that I don't understand with this thing is why it only gets 25 decoys. I never understood that one when, like, Herculeses and stuff have, like, hundreds. Maybe we'll see it in the rework, you know? Actually, I think this actually has an afterburner change. Scoops? Scoops, what do you mean? Scoops. Ice cream scoops? No, only the 100i has that ability. Eventually down the line, ships will lose the ability to get hydrogen over time. It's just a convenience sort of thing for people right now. Oh, man. I really don't, like, what do you guys think of the new, cruise control? I think you should be able to press forward and then activate cruise control and let go of the stick. I hate that you have to let go of the stick to go into cruise control. Because when I'm using cruise control in a car, I can sit at 70 miles per hour and press cruise control and stay at 70 miles per hour. Yet in this game, I lose a few MS to go into cruise control. It's so stupid. Whoever fucking built this new cruise control system obviously does not know what cruise control actually does. Because you can brake in cruise control and it goes back to speed that you set. I just don't know why they can't make it where you can set the speed and have it where it's a normal fucking cruise control system, not just permanently holding forward. Pisses me off, chat. Really bad fucking writing when you have these things. Can I have a hanger, please? Oh, there we go. Oh shit, look at that. Look at that. That's a Mother Teresa type of hanger. Don't need to do any fucking work. However, I have not landed this thing in a while, chat. This could be fucking sketchy. Also, my head tracking doesn't seem to be working. Why are you not working? There we go. Sorry, guys. Ooh, this is what happens when you play with head tracking and not actually fucking do what you're meant to be doing. Did we actually get a decent sized hangar for this one? Oh, look at those little buildings in there. There she is. Look at that, chat. You just can't teach it. This is what happens when you play off a ship for thousands of hours. Landing complete. How is it going in Free 20 Live? Well, we had 130k before we even started off. What the fuck? But I don't know, I've not been playing it. So, we'll see. Someone did a number on keybinds, or I just noticed it now. It's not just cruise, say change ship configuration. But it's also K, also veto, so modifier isn't a modifier, it triggers both commands. Not for me, it doesn't. But I don't use keyboard, though, Puppeteer. That would be probably why. I kind of wish they would bring that land. Oh, dude, they talk about it all the time. Oh my god, look at the gold. Gold. Slightly off, chat. But since I've not used it in a while, we'll let it away. It's the worst elevator in that ship, dude. What are you talking about? It's so slow and unpractical. I hope they get rid of the fucking circular shit. I played 320 a bit. It's better than 318. Keyboard kinda had to be done all over again. Well, to be fair, whenever they do like major changes to keys anyway, you should always do your keybinds again. They also mess with scanning too. We have to hold it down for some reason. Not if you macro it. Roadrunner. So just use a program called Joystick Gremlin, and then make a macro where it presses the key for 0.5 seconds and lets it go. You're welcome. And then have it where it repeats every 2 seconds. You're also welcome. That's the shit you have to have, like. Again, I really dislike the pinging system in general, but you know what I mean. Did that used to be there? Skyway Transit? Oops. At ease. Wow, is he really small? Or am I just really big? What the fuck? I'm a female character, chat. I'm a female character. Is females really big in this? Oh no, I'm fucking hovering. I was gonna say, have they added in smaller folk? Jesus, look at you. Fucking rent-a-cop. My bitch is bigger than yours, yeah, so that's normal, yeah. This dude is like either really small or can't stand beside. This dude looks... no, it's normal size. Joystick Gremlin is so good. I don't know why people don't use these things. You're floating, yeah. They got surfaces figured out? Probably not. Oh, you mean for atmosphere? You're talking about astral. The Thrustmaster scripting software is great for that stuff. I prefer Joystick Gremlin just because, like, you don't need to use it for, like, Thrustmaster products or anything like that. Plus, it's really good for, like, other games. You can load a profile quickly. Man, they still got this jank-ass shit. Look at it. Holy fuck. That's award-winning. Also, look how fast this... What the utter fuckery?! Jesus Christ, man. That thing came in at like Mach fucking 5 and stopped instantly. And it ran through this one that went above. Working as intended? I know. Imagine if CIG had just been sensible and made like cutscene teleporters like Starfield. Imagine, chat. Jesus fucking Christ. Is that somebody landed up there in a fucking Connie? It is. Oh, wait, that's the showroom, isn't it? No. No, it's not. Somebody else actually landed up there in the corner. Oh, wow. Look at the graphics on this. Oh, yeah. Also, let's quickly do this. 0. And then the wonderful fucking S60. Because cap at 60 to get higher fucking frames. Don't know why, but it does. It just holds that 60 FPS much better.
Station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
It is my stop, Mary Kate. It's a real futuristic game, that's why I look where it looks. Yeah, exactly, that's true. The safety parameters in this place are fantastic. You know why everyone's happy at Orison? Because all the lunatics kill themselves by jumping over the ledges. That's why there's nobody around, right? Everyone's just fucking jumped. So quiet. One thing I will always rant about how fucking cool this is we've got this motion video TV thing, but if you actually go up close, you see the pixels on the screen. I think that's a very cool touch, right? I love that they have actually added in pixels. It's that small little detail I will always talk about, where it's just really fucking cool. And you only see it when you're up close. But then, does that help with gameplay and all these other things? No. It's just a really cool touch, I think. Alright, gentlemen. I'm looking for a sucker punch. Who's been rude? I'm looking for sucker punches. Is this the fucking queue to, like, donut line or some shit? Why are you over here? God, he looks so happy with himself as well. That man, Spider-Man, yeah, he's up to no good. It'd be so cool if you actually had to land your ship here as well to get the work done. You know? Oh, also, what the fuck is that? Is this new? Wait. I don't remember this stuff. Maybe it's new. Oh shit! No, this actually could be new, right? Yeah, this would be so sick if you could actually park your ship to get worked on in here. Like you could go to a console, add parts, take it away. Yeah, I don't remember this. This feels a little bit more cleaned up, right? Man, look at the fucking trolleys to carry your boxes. Yeah, I do like this area. It just feels more like what you would expect. Staff only. Now we need the hacking device, right? Maybe there'll be like missions down the line where you can do that. Yeah, I like that shit. See the cables? They're not very well inputted, but you know what I mean. Kinda dope. What's been new? Just look at the frame drops? Yeah. Again, I just don't remember the big item. I knew there was stuff there, but that's actually a jump drive, it looks like. Alright, right, Mary Kate Olsen. Let's fucking buy 4. I gotta watch. I don't wanna spend too much money. 4. We're gonna go with JS. I'm just building for the small ship, so we're gonna go 4. And then FR. I'm gonna do 4 here. Because again, I don't know what the ship can actually carry. And let's get some Voyagers as well. Don't know what is going. We'll get 4 of them. Bit of a 4 system here. Right, sucker! Sucker! Oh, shit! Look at that. Okay, cool. We can get them at Orison. Good old Orison. Let's buy 6 of them. What else can we buy in the gun department? This is where we get a fucking 30k and we lose everything, but whatever. I need... yeah, some umskis for my arrow. We'll get 4 of them. We're at like 2, so I got a little bit more. But we also want this for the Hornet. And just... no, we'll only need those. Ah, man, should we pimp out the Vanguard as well? I kind of feel like going out in the Harbinger and just literally trashing on kids with the Harbinger. Full distortion. Modals, distortion cannons, and fucking distortion shotgun. Just absolutely shit on people. Cause this is the distortion cannon here. So we could size 5 the front of it. I think I've got a size 5. Yeah, you know what? Let's just buy these. Just for the meme sauce. We'll get 4. Because the shotgun's actually pretty useless. Man. I was actually hoping that would be like a giant fucking gun, right? Dude, because I've got modals back at base. I think I've got some size 3 components as well. If not, I can take off some other stuff, right? Have they added any new paints to the game? Nah, of course not. Gotta buy it all, right? Okay, that keeps us at 2 million. I think the 600 I should be able to carry that. How's she running? Well, last time I checked, she was running for a bit. But that's because she wouldn't stop, so I could talk to her. And if you mean the game, it's fine. It seems to be fine right now. Made my morning. I mean, we have had 130k. But, you know what I mean? Like, 30ks are one of these things where sometimes you can get a server that does it and sometimes you can't, right? I wish as well, Dingo, I really wish there were more pirate skins. But hear me out on this, Dingo, right? I think there should be bounty hunting skins, trading skins, mining skins, salvaging skins, medical skins, and pirate skins. And the only reason, or the only way you can fit them on your ship is if you've got the faction standing that allows you to do it. So when you see somebody with like a certain bounty hunter skin on their ship, you know that they've got high faction in bounty hunting. The same with pirates or something like that, where the skull and crossbone is flashing neon if you're like a crime 5. Or like high faction to Ruto or something like that. This would be amazing for CIG to add, and it wouldn't be that fucking difficult, because all they have to do is just make a standard colored skin for each area, so like pirate black, bounty hunting make it white, and the icon, the logo changes. So they only have to do the skin for every ship once, but then they just make it where the logo changes depending on your faction standing. And this is something that CIG should start working towards, because instead of having to always buy them off the store, I would actually like a reason to go all the way negative criminal with some faction standing, so you know it's not just a crime 5 you're dealing with. You're dealing with somebody that likes to fuck. Without lube. Dry. Sawdust. On the PP. Adding a bit of fucking marbles and broken glass.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop.
And it'd be the same if you were like dealing with somebody who's high level mining and salvaging and all that jazz, right? These things would be really, really cool. What the fuck? Oh yeah, working. What? Look how fast these like they're more than Mach 5. They're fucking Mach 6. That one just literally teleported in to here.
Another shuttle will be along shortly.
Oh yeah, I'm spinning around now. Look at these. Look at these guys. They're all fucking taking selfies. They're going on holiday, chat. End of year holiday. Leaving spaceport. Wrap the PP in sandpaper. I like to go in dry, chat. Dry as the Sahara Desert. My safe word is more. Oh my god, what the fuck? A bit rude. Oh, it was quite nice that they've added some, like, different colors and stuff. Alright, let's go and see the small person. There he is. Look at him. Look at this small NPC. Nothing to do with we're floating. We're just gonna call him small. Make sure, guys, every time you come to Orison, you come and see the very small NPC. Because every other NPC and every other player is the same height. But this one, this is the special small bald-ish NPC. Not that we're floating beside, right? We are just gonna call this dude small. He's private security as well. This is where you rent stuff, isn't it? I don't think I've ever used this. It's actually not that bad price. Right, what's the chances? You know, our ship is still not even fucking stored yet, which is insane to think about. The thing is, I am going to store it and unstore it. Because I just want to make sure I've got, like, you know what I mean? If I start loading the ship and then it fucking requires... This is where another reason for persistent hangars. Actually, you know what? Let's just gamble with it. Persistent hangars means that we can go in and spend our time loading up ships without being pushed off the dock and stuff. Hangar 11. That's Gary. Dude, I was watching a video about an emu chick called Gary, and all I could think was Red Lear at the time. It was running around. Look at that, chat. This is Dick's out for Harambe style. Yeah, this will be interesting if this actually works. Look at that. The Orca. And Orca's up there now. We got Orca hanging on the top. The good old free-form memories. That's when I first started streaming, by the way. 2018. What a time to PvP and stream as well. My channel exploded because there was just all you could fuck PvP every day. Now it's just like rare. Okay, let's go here. Let's see. Personal vehicles. Look at my armbands, chat. Do you like it? It helps me when I go jogging out at night. Let's do vehicles. Oh, shit. I didn't pick up all my missiles. Oh, wait. I didn't take a lot of modules. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. No wonder. Oh my god. It didn't transfer all the items over. That's why I needed to go buy stuff. It's not that I've lost stuff, it just never fucking moved. Shit. Alright, we're not using 600i, chat. We're gonna have to use like a fucking Hercules. Interesting. Oh, man. I like, cause I moved all my items and I was like, fuck, the game's taking them all away, but they just never went into the ship. That's all it is. Well, isn't that poopy? Usually be C2 then. However, we need a Pontes for the C2. We need a Pontes. They do, Dingo. When I jump into the water, because again, for me to perform like a dolphin, because if you guys don't know, I don't have any hair up top. So when I hit the water and I've got my flippers on, I'm just like a fucking silver bullet in the water. So I make sure to slow myself down to make sure it's not cheating for other people. I wear armbands. It slows my movement down. Gives them a chance to get away from me. This is only in swimming pools though. In the ocean it's fair game. We'll use the normal caterpillar to get a Pontes. And then we will... Where is the fucking piece of shit? Here it is. We'll do that. I think I got a skin for this one as well. I was having a ton of fun. I was having tons of inventory issues since 320 went live. Right. I am very dynamically designed head. Also aero as well. Any situation, even digging through the ground. I like, what would that be called? Earth dynamically, earthro. What's it if you can move through the fucking sand fast? There has to be something like that, right? Geodynamically? Yeah, that sounds good. I'm just dynamically better than anyone. And people don't realize this. I need this actually. I should get a tattoo on my ass that says that. So when I die and people turn me over to sew up the asshole, you know what they do when they're like putting you in a coffin? They like sew your asshole up so you don't fucking spray paint at the funeral. I want them to turn me over and it says, I'm dynamically better than you, as they fucking read it. That would be fucking hilarious. Fuck, I'm getting that done. That's it. I am dynamically better than you. Yeah, you get karma. Karma is fucking useless for this thing. Oh man, I can actually pimp this bitch, like... Holy shit! Look at all the modules! Don't have a skin for this. Holy crap, man. I got 12 Omniskis? Oh my god, has it duped my guns?
After visiting Crusader, consider the lunar siblings, Selen, Daymar, and Yella. These beautifully preserved moons offer adventure and stunning natural vistas.
The fuck? I think it has duped guns, like... Alright, let's load up this bitch.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Man, I wonder if, like, I leave the game and come back to Orison, would I have all the guns and stuff again? Growing, I knew as a kid with armbands like that. His name was Frank, and he likes beans. Oh shit, 600i hasn't stored though. 19. That's weird. Fuck, I'm gonna just store it just in case. I smell issues with that one.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Just have the PTO tattooed on my mouth? Yeah. Please turn over? Yeah. Oh, you know what to do is get like the tattoo right in between your ass crack cheeks. So when they go in, they have to read it. Super personal.
Follow all safety announcements and report any concerns to Crusader. Together, we can set your visit on the right
Store. Yeah, that's so weird. That both ships are out. Oh. We didn't have anything on it, but 19. This as well when you spread them. Yeah, that would be good. That's the kind of shit that I definitely need to get. Go into a tattoo parlor at like age 17 and be like, I'm looking for a tattoo, and they're like, well, your skin's a bit rough. It's like, not my ass though. My ass has got plenty of plump to fucking tattoo that shit on it. Because you wouldn't want it right now, right? You need to get it like for your deathbed sort of shit. Because I would hate to be in bed and fucking... Somebody goes, what are these two W's? Spread them apart and they'll spell it out for you. Actually, no, that might be kind of comical, actually. Also have to be very, very brave with the tattooist, you know. Yeah, so far CIG is on a roll with 2 days in a row of the back end going down. Yeah. I'm fully expecting it to just be absolutely fuckery though. Alright, let's fucking load up everything here. Oh, well that's a good start. That's a good start. Maybe should we just try like move all, right? Wow! Wow! Can I move them back? I can. Why can't I move this back? There we go. Oh no, chat. Alright, wait. Oh, we have made an issue. But I'm only at 19%. Why can't I put? Oh, does this not work? Oh, that's good. Shit. Yeah, alright, we have way too many missiles. Can I not? Alright, move all is not working. We're gonna have to do this. I got way too many missiles here. See, this is where like a wipe should have been super important. Yeah. We got a shit ton of missiles. Holy crap. Do we have a lot of missiles, like? Let's make some fucking space. To be honest, like, I am very tempted to load up a ship full of missiles and then fucking self-destruct it. Very tempted, chat. I didn't realize I had so many fucking missiles. Yes, or maybe we'll just have to do multiple runs, right? Imagine if missiles just stacked, right? Imagine if CIG could actually do that. Oh, wait, I've got some fucking paints. What the fuck? Right, these are what we need. Holy shit, that's taking a while, right? Payday 3 was having issues as well, like... I didn't buy Payday 3 because, no joke chat, I didn't see any difference in the game. I was actually looking really excited for Payday 3, but I saw nothing that suggests the game was any different, you know? So I am so happy I didn't waste any money. I'll just get it fucking like 2-3 years from now, or if I'm bored. Just did not look good. However, I've never played Cyberpunk. I own Cyberpunk and it seems to be doing really well. Alright. I think that's got rid of all the trashy missiles we had. Alright, let's do this properly then. Is this gonna load up? No problem? Yeah, this should just be all that we need. I can come back for the missiles if need be. Like, again, if this stuff gets fucking destroyed or 30k'd, I'm not that bothered. This is, like, fucking mental, man. This is a lot of stuff that I thought I had lost, and it's just magically come back. Guns and everything, like, holy fuck. Right, let's press I, because this has issues. The new Cyberpunk update is nice, yeah. Again, for somebody that's never played it, I pre-ordered Cyberpunk, I loaded it up and played with the character creator, and then I never played the game. Because people were saying it had so many issues and stuff like that. And I was watching Burks play it last night, and other people, I was kind of like, I might play that on Kick, if Star Citizen gets too difficult. Because obviously, Twitch for me is just Star Citizen now. If anybody ever wants to see me playing other video games, we do it on Kick, !Kick in chat. Just because, again, I don't like fucking up my stats on Twitch, because it's so difficult to come back on it afterwards. Don't know if I'm going to get Phantom Liberty, though. Apparently it's meant to be really good. Played the PC version alone and didn't have any issues. See, a lot of people had issues, and then a lot of people had PlayStation 4, right? This is where, like, sometimes you should just stop making games for crossplay, or, like, different things, you know? Just make everyone have to fucking buy a PC and make cheap PCs. Get rid of PlayStation, get rid of Xbox. Get rid of consoles. All this shit. Alright. We don't want arrows. Maybe actually, you know what? Let's fill up with, like, a few, right? Take it to, like, 30%. To be honest, let's just fucking click until it stops, right? I think it was the torps that did all this shit, really. Let's do it this way. We don't need torps. Torps are big, bulky. Let's do all this stuff. I don't even know what these Dominators are. See, the problem is you can't even change out your fucking shit because the missile launchers are broken in this game. Yeah, I got so many torps. Again, this is where, for me, I wipe. They should have just wiped and all that jazz. Alright, we'll take this to like 70% and then we'll look for the other stuff. Maybe actually 65%. There we go. Let's get some of these. Again, if I lose this, I'm not bothered, chat. Really not bothered. I would rather, like, lose it to know where I actually stand. Yeah, this is just all fucking, like, torpy. I wonder, you know what? I wonder if you could actually sell them. Can you sell back torpedoes in this game? Maybe I should have done that. Maybe I should have just made some money back instead of transporting it, but whatever. We'll just load this up. Dance are your film. Dance. Holy shit, will we get all of these in? Just power torpedoes? Holy fuck nut! Talk about fucking touching the cloth with the turtle. I don't think you could have fucking compacted this ship any better, like. Also, that's that great sign of it just cycling around, right? I didn't think you could sell any ship components or weapons at the point. Yeah, that's... again, this is where, like, if anybody's played Starfield recently, just the ability to sell shit is just so good, man. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need to find a certain place to sell, you just sell. And this is one of the biggest issues I have with CIG is they make it so complicated, right? Alright, we'll go with this. They make it so complicated. Like, just make it where an NPC buys everything and they've got a limited amount of money, blah 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 blah. You gotta go to different NPCs. I hate the fact that some places won't sell or buy certain guns. It's like a fucking shop, you know. Maybe we'd be like that in real life, but yeah, look how many fucking noise this thing has. I'm not sure that CIG really know how to balance countermeasures for other ships in this game. Look at this shit. It's got 210 noise. 210 noise. You fucking what, mate? Talk about fucking never getting missiled. I might as well do fucking 10s. Actually, no. That would be like 20, wouldn't it? No, we could do like, yeah, fuck it. I guess it's a way of limiting people making shed loads of cash quickly. Again, it's a video game. Who cares? You know what I mean? People have been exploiting money and all that jazz. Yet CIG fucking allow it, right? Is that my veto button on? What was the veto button for me? Alright, that's yeah. Go. Veto. Veto away! Alright. Don't worry, chat. It's fat. I mean, look at it. Look at it fucking climb. 30 meters a second, nearly in a vert. For 600i. Yeah, because again, they allowed everyone to fucking exploit and then they didn't wipe anyone. So if they really gave a shit about money, right? I kind of feel like they're doing it the wrong way. Alright, next up, Disneyland. Woo! I feel like a bit of trucking music today. Are we there yet? We are there yet. That's the power of Pontes. I'm sure I've got a skin for a Hercules. Maybe not. Did they ever sell concierge skins for Hercules? I don't think they did. Whee! Quantum travel complete. I bet you none of my cargo is in my actual ship. I'm gonna land, and that's it. Again, like I said, it's just all this fucking shite from 319. Oh, one day we won't have duped items and missiles and all these things, chat. Can't wait for it. Also, there's an invisible rock around here. An Avenger Titan! Right, well that's not stopping me. I can literally out dogfight that. To be honest, like, I generally wouldn't even care right now. There's another ship. SQ-3714TR. A cutter. Grim Hexa. Look at the fucking brakes on this thing. So stupid. So stupid. The only thing I hate about this ship is the bad design in not giving a vertical viewport above. Like some of the times, like CIG designs ships really strangely. Oh, I saw that at the last second, chat, in my peripheral view. That was nearly us dying. That was us nearly dying. Collision alert? What fucking collision? I don't see anything in front of us. Unless it's invisible. Wait, am I scraping off the ground? No, I'm not. Why the fuck is the belly scraping? Oh, wait, was there a fucking... Oh, maybe there was like a wreck that we're scraping on. Yeah, it's not doing it now. There was something out there. That's what the collision alert was for. Some dirt. Oof, I fucking hate this ship. I do not like the Hercules one bit. And it's just that stupid fucking tail inside Grim Hex. There we go. It should do. Yeah, that'll do. It's a little off. What do we care? Why does everyone love Grimhex? Because I'm a criminal! Criminal! That's why. Oh wow, we're only 5% chat in the ship. Gotta love fucking CIG's infantry system. Wow. Wow. 5% even though we loaded up 100. And this shit is fucking shit in the bed. I don't even know why I bother, man. I really don't. I don't know why CIG just don't prioritize fixing fucking shit in this game. All that time loaded up. Local infantry's not even fucking loading. It's so sad. Like, CIG better get their shit sorted out. They better get it sorted out, chat. It's getting to the stage now where nobody's gonna be playing this game very shortly. People will just quit. I don't think CIG realize that. They're gonna lose people if they keep bringing out patches that are absolute dog trash. There's no point. There's no point playing Star Citizen right now. Absolutely 0 point. Like again, I spend how long, chat, to load up infantry? And everything's just spiraling. Such a waste of time. Move all doesn't work. Shift left click doesn't work. But don't worry, keep running Jump Town. Maybe, no, you know what? Add a free flight in as well, CIG. Swear, like, these guys get paid far too much money for being shit at their jobs. Just gonna say that. Just shit at their jobs. And I'm not talking about the devs. I'm talking about the people that allow this to fucking go live. Or schedule in Jumptown when the servers are having such bad issues. They're the people that shouldn't be fucking paid to work at CIG. Because they're shit. They're very bad. Again, want to stress out, I'm not talking about the developers that are building the game. I'm talking about the leadership that fucking make these choices. Management is the worst I've ever seen in CIG. From a company. Because again, brainless. Absolutely fucking brainless. This patch should have never gone live. Never. I don't give a shit if it's on a schedule. Should have never gone live. And should have never put fucking Jumptown as well. Yeah, we'll need to try a different server. Ooh. I forgot it does that now. Thank you, did. Thank you for the 100 bits. I suspect there are internal motivation, drive CIG that... Yeah, exactly, but that's not an excuse anymore, you know what I mean? There's no excuse. Again, everyone had access... We'll try Asia. Everyone had access to the PTU, right? Just leave it in PTU. If it's on a test server, you know it's broken, you expect it to be broken, right? But when they start releasing early access, free 20 videos, and all the other shit, like, this is not what Star Citizen needs. You know? I just don't ever see the rush to come out of PTU. I would personally be more happy if CIG shut down the whole live system until the game actually works. And people just play on PTU. That if they run into a bug, they can wipe their account and test it out, right? That's just how I feel. I just don't see the need in live anymore. It doesn't bring anything. They don't do any wipes when people exploit. They don't punish the people that exploit. So why bother putting live up for the start? Just leave it on PTU. That's so stupid. So many issues. And again, on PTU you expect it to be broken. It's the test server. But when it goes to live, you don't expect your database to collapse because you didn't wipe people's exploits. This is what I don't understand with CIG. They literally had people exploiting railguns that had nearly 1,000 railguns in their infantry system. Missiles, all this stuff, right? A huge amount of money, and they didn't wipe. And I just find that hilarious. Because now we have a database that can't be handled. And after a whole year, we're still in this same situation. They still don't learn. They just don't learn. And you know the funny thing is, I never had any of these bugs on PTU chat. You know why? Because people didn't have fucking millions and billions of UEC and random shit. They just had a very small database. So people are excited to try new stuff, need to get subscribe access to it. Again, there's no reason for it to go to live, you know? Just leave on PTU. Fuck, run a Jumptown on PTU. At least people understand. Look at this stuff, man. This is still not fixed. Hey, Caffeine Yourself. How you doing, dude? Oh, trust me, you get, like, I will always give respect and validation for when CIG do good, really good stuff, but I will also not hold back. I have no fucking filter, and that's why a lot of people don't like my channel. Because I won't bullshit around. I won't shill out for fucking money to a company that doesn't deserve it. I'll play their game because I'm passionate about the game and I'll enjoy playing the game to a certain degree, but I won't fucking be like, yo, guys, I got a subathon on the go. I need like 200 subs. Star Citizen's great, guys. Whoa. No, that's not me. Yeah, this is not loading up even on an Asian server. I have a feeling we're going to have to not bother with this today, chat. I think it's going to be a low-flying day. Because I can't do what I wanted to do. I can't even unload this ship. This was actually at 100% as well when we took off. It's now at 5%. 95% of my left click, shift left click. I didn't do move all. I shift left clicked everything myself manually. 95% of those movements didn't go through. I think we've got like a certain amount, but I can't even fucking move it here unless this will load, right? It's just taking a long time. I strongly suspect the back-end and networking part. Oh, dude, the back-end network part of this game is dreadful. After a year, it's still bad whenever this happens. And you know when it starts to get better, guys? When everyone quits playing. So make sure you start uninstalling the game now so I can play the game. That would be nice. This is why, the way I see it, it should be PTU always running, no waves. Yeah, I completely agree. I don't think there should be any waves on PTU. But that's just, again, CIG cash cow nonsense. Like, I am a Legatus backer by tax, right? I didn't choose to be... Where the fuck are you going, Lift? I got taxed from doing giveaways and stuff like that. Early years of being a content creator. Big mistake. And as somebody that spent that kind of money on this game, that's my choice. I don't think I should have any other privileges than a normal backer, right? I think they should give me like 5 different top hats or something like that. You know, I'm fine with that shit. Fluff. But when it comes to like server status and getting into servers or like access to a test server, I've never known, right? Here's where we're going to go off on a bit of a rant, right? I have never known a video game that treats its backers like free Q&A, but also makes it where you've got to pay to be their free Q&A at the same time. Like, you fucking what? You know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense to me why they treat us like free Q&A, but also you've got to pay to be on that Q&A team at the same time. Just let everyone who's backed the game be the free Q&A and have access to the servers, and we would be absolutely fine, right? But now they've got it where wave 1, you literally have to have your fucking dick up Chris's ass to fucking get into the server. Or you have to be a subscriber that pays like, what, $8, $10 a month to do so? Who fucking comes up with this shit? And who's the person that also fucking goes, fuck, I can't get into wave 1 PTU. $10, there we go. Woo, guys, I'm in. Oh man, PTU sucks. What did I pay this money for? And fucking Chris Roberts like that. You fucking twat. You know what I mean? There's Chris right there, chat. He's like, you fucking twats. Yeah, this is not loading at all. Ugh. Ugh. It just cost some feet packs. Again, it's crazy, man. Crazy stuff. Roadrunner. Roadrunner said CR is being blurred or buried, burned, and what's that? Is it bird? Buried in coke and hookers for over a decade now. No, I don't think he's that crazy, but yeah. I have never known a game that soft bans you for 22 hours for playing the game. I know, prison system. Again, I have all the respect for the developers that have to work in this company that just feels like it has nobody in charge. That's how it appears to me. Now, it might not be that case. You might have somebody coming in like Xylo going, no, it's really such a... it's such a good environment to work in. Chris, let go! Let go, Chris! And stuff like that. But I don't believe a word anyone fucking says when you have this piss poor of a fucking release. You know? I just don't believe it, chat. You can't have a monkey with a tambourine making these choices. You just can't. And it's the whales will still fucking spend money. They'll be like, yo, look at those fucking 50 LX pack I can buy for LTI. Let me just quickly buy that instead of feeding like a fucking orphanage or some shit in real life, right? And we just keep going round in circles. Racing? I don't really do racing, chat. Oh, we're back on the same server with all the fucking melons. Everyone was playing Arena Commander last night because there's issues on live. Yeah, I'll just go and walk my dogs if that's the case. I would love to get into Arena Commander, but it's like, you know what I mean? Like, I just don't have a big interest in it now. And I also don't want to fly in space combat PvP. I just want to do the atmosphere map. And again, CIG just didn't make atmosphere only cycle for some reason. Like, not, like, I don't know how many times people tell CIG that space combat sucks. And then they bring out the atmosphere map, and at the same time they don't go, yo, we know that space sucks in this game, let's make it where everyone can have fun by just doing atmosphere only map, right? Again, it's just like, there's nobody at the fucking helm that can even think about this shit before it gets built, right? That's my biggest worries with CIG, is that there are good ideas, but there's nobody that looks at it from a fucking point of view where you're gonna see all the issues for futuring like this game. See, this loads no problem, but Grim Hex is not loading at all. You know, I think CIG should just literally do a wipe. I think they should just wipe everyone's account tonight. That's what they should do. I guarantee you, chat, turn off Jumptown and wipe everyone's motherfucking account. And I guarantee you there will be no issues. I would put money on that. Money. Money? Money. Can't even speak. I would put money on it. I bet you turn off Jumptown, you wipe everyone's shit. It would work. I love how... Oh, we might be getting somewhere. No, never mind. No, we were getting somewhere. Maybe we try and do this, like... Let's try this. Do vehicles here, local there, right? Maybe this will work. Maybe. What are the chances? Oh, fuck. Can we even move, like, one item across? Nah, let's read it out. What? You know they'll leave this for the weekend as well, right? They'll leave it in this state. Let's try America. Last place. It doesn't matter, there wouldn't be any issue for the first week at best. That's the point. We get to play the game for a week, Puppeteer, before it goes into a shitstorm where we spend 3 months crying under our fucking beds at how bad this game is. You know what I mean? I would take 1 week of the game working over fucking the next 3 months of shite, personally. A week does sound rad, yeah. Did I go to NA? Yeah, I think we are cooked, chat. Right, well, I guess we'll have to try this tomorrow then. We'll have to try this tomorrow. Looks like we're only going to be able to do like either Arena Commander stuff or low flying. Yeah, I know. But that's, again, that's the management side of Star Citizen or CIG that are dreadful at their job, Puppeteer. And I am going to use the word dreadful. They are dreadful. Because, like you're talking about, in Free 19, there was a huge amount of people that could not play the game even though they purchased the game because their characters were in this unstowed bug. The same bug that's back in Free 20, by the way. And CIG wouldn't wipe people's accounts because of it. Which literally was known to fix the issue. Support couldn't do a fucking thing about it. And this is the issue that we always have, is that CIG will not wipe their database knowing that their database is fucking useless in this game. That's the biggest issue. They don't even know what the fuck they're doing. But they'll keep running Jumptown though. Next week it'll be Siege of Orison. All to get you to fucking play the game and then quit the game. That's all they look at, right? CIG literally market this game where you will install it, play it, hate it for a second, and then uninstall it, but at least they got you playing it for that second. That's the only thing they care about. Because if they genuinely did care, right? If they actually did genuinely care, they would tell all these fucking cocksuckers who exploited, get fucked, we're wiping you all. Just wanted to point that out. And we might have something that resembles a database that works. But again, Roadrunner, whenever they do a wipe, we get 1 or 2 weeks where the servers work, dude. And I would rather take 1 week of the game running right, working, and then it goes to shit. I don't really like fucking 60 days of shite, personally. I would rather take 7 days of good over 60 days of shite. Oh, we all know their database is dreadful, dude. Ever since they moved over to the new system, which is this system, by the way, when we didn't have this system... Yo, dude, thank you for the follow. When we didn't have this system, the game worked perfectly fine. You literally went to Mobiglass here, and you fitted out your ships all here, and all your items. The moment that they had all this thing, and you know the funny thing, chat, you know the funny thing, because this shit doesn't work, now they're in their 2 cargo videos showing that they're moving off this system to get onto a different system. Why? Because this system that they built, for whatever fucking reason, was a pile of shit. And now they're having to go back to where it's more physicalized fucking non-virtual space game. The same shit we had beforehand, right? You would go here, load this up, you would have your, like, not for ships, but you would be able to load backpack and stuff on your character. And they took it out for this garbage that doesn't fucking work, and 2 years later they're like, oh well, now we're adding a new system, which goes back to the old system, it just looks differently. The same as them going round in circles with the flight in this game as well. Constantly trying to find other ways to go back and do things correctly or change things when we had it all working previously. They just keep going round in circles because there's nobody at the helm that goes, this will do, right? Free 18, there was not a full wipe, dude. We didn't have a wipe in Free 18. We've not had a wipe since like Free 17, dude. Because in Free 18, they gave everyone fucking millions of UEC and stuff. The only time I actually got a fucking full wipe was I did a account reset and it wiped everything off my account, which was amazing from that time. I personally think CR doesn't do a fucking thing for Star Citizen anymore, guys, right? We can make memes about Chris Roberts till we're blue in the face, but I think he just only does stuff for Squadron 42 now. I don't think he gives a shit about Star Citizen. I don't think anyone at CIG gives a shit about Star Citizen, personally. That's my take on it. Because they're just so desperate to get Squadron 42 complete built out the window so that they can make some money and maybe work on Star Citizen afterwards. I wouldn't be surprised if Star Citizen gets scrapped, personally. Or it'll be the basic of game to play and that's it. They'll get it where it just works and that's it. No 100 solid systems, nothing like that, you know? Yeah, we want Squadron 42, we want Star Citizen, they want Squadron 42. Because they'll know that that will make more money and it will be less of a hassle. Yeah, and if it goes console as well. That you can see where the drive now is for CIG. You've got the skeleton crew that works on Star Citizen, and they just don't have enough staff or resources to fucking do it correctly. You've got people that build ships, you got people that build assets, and you've got people who are working on Squadron 42. That's it. There's like fuck all working on Star Citizen. And the vet team who do the fight for this game literally got moved onto Squadron 42 to finish that shit off. So we're literally at the government of... Until Squadron 42 is out, none of this is ever going to change. And that's the sad truth of it. Squadron 42 will probably be a really good video game. It probably won't be anything compared to like Starfield or Cyberpunk. I think it'll be, you know, under those games personally. And then Star Citizen will just be made to work, and then it'll probably be shit canned afterwards. I actually would put money on that. That Star Citizen will get shit canned. If Squadron 42 is a successful game, I guarantee you they shit can Star Citizen and just make Squadron 42 Part 2, 3, 4, whatever the fuck. They'll give you what you can do in Star Citizen and that's it. Yeah, SE is used to fund Squadron 42, but they also, when you fucking do the TOS, if you actually read it, they don't actually have to deliver Star Citizen anymore. Hate to tell people that. They don't need to deliver it. They can give you it. They could actually say it's released right now in this shit state, and there's not a fucking thing you can do in law about it. Because you actually agree when you play this game. Every time you load up the game and you launch this shit, you agree to a TOS every time you play. No other game makes you sign a TOS every time you play the game. But CIG do. You know? Yeah, exactly. Every time you play this game, even if you go away, right? Your last, like, say for example, I play today and I agree to it and I stop playing Star Citizen. If Star Citizen doesn't release, they go back through your old data and show that you agreed at this point in time that you were happy with things and stuff like that. It's literally fucking South Park, the centipede fucking thing. I'm gonna get Kyle fucking sewn to my asshole, so when I eat, he fucking eats that shit. You know? That's literally what we've signed away for, by the way, guys. People don't realize this. People don't realize it. Like, for me, signing a TOS whenever you launch a game is very fucking sus. Like, if you play a game where you... Yo, Evolve! Thank you very much for the raid, dude. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are a little bit stuck right now. And we're having a little bit of a rant about where we can't really do anything. How you doing, sir? How was your stream? Welcome in, guys. If you just joined from Evolved Gaming's stream, my name is Michael TheDarkLaw. I am a partner streamer here on Twitch and YouTube. I do YouTube, by the way. TikTok as well. Oh, I am actually technically a partner on... No, I'm not a partner. No, I just have access. But yeah, thank you for the follows. Appreciate it, guys. Come in. We are having a little bit of rant about the state of Star Citizen right now, which is normal on this show. If you can't deal with no bullshit, swearing, and some other stuff, I would probably leave right now. Is the patch working today? Does it look like it's fucking working? A blind slug could see it's not working, B-Berry. Right? we played Gun Rush. I might actually jump into Arena Commando. I might jump into it. I was kind of hoping that I could get everything set up in the PU, but we'll have to wait for Jump Town or whatever they're doing to be shut down, which will be next week, because obviously it's Friday, chat, which means that CIG are probably already left the office. Yeah, I've done the other ones as well, B-Berry. You don't get that just now. That's probably connected to the database. So once we all get our items back, then you start getting the subscriber or the badges on Thingybob. It's crazy though. It's really, really bad. So never. Well, no, you will. You'll just wait till the guys actually made the badge, right? Because they haven't made the badges yet, B-Berry. That's why you don't have it right now. It's because somebody's not actually created the badge yet. Hey, Tough, how you doing, dude? See, I've got it here. I've got badge unlocked here, Vandal Swarm. I need to do this one. I don't really like shooting, but fuck it. What do you have to do to get this badge, by the way? Do you have to win a round? They need marketing to give the go-ahead. Yeah, very true. So you think it'll be more stable next week? No. No. I think that the only time this game will be stable for you is if you fucking uninstall it and walk away. You have to win a round and it not be a draw. Okay. Nah, like, guys, I've been here since 2012. I've watched the game go from amazing to utter shit in the past 3 years. CIG just keep piling in more and more stuff. Again, we were watching the video earlier on today where you can see what the game was like, right? 8 years ago. Right? Look at the FPS. Yes, it would stutter because of when things were loading, or my internet basically. But this was literally 8 years ago. Beautiful explosions, good movement, good combat, good UI. This needed a little bit of an update. Knew if you were G-safing, com-stab, your speed, flares, countermeasures. You had 96 flares as well. Not the fucking whatever it is now. Look at that, that's where you got to repair in the universe. We can go here, this is combat in the universe. SPK combat, look at the explosions of a Vanguard. This is moving at like ridiculously slow, look how fast. 117 meters a second. Everything just worked. And every time CIG took something that worked and changed it to make it whatever, it just gets worse and worse and worse and worse. But at the same time, people keep spending more and more money. It's the weirdest situation to be in. Where back then, when there was hardly any money spent in the game, it just worked. But the more money they get, the worse the game gets. How? How does that happen? How can 5 million worth of video game look so good, but when we're at 500 million, it's so bad? Somebody explain that to me. I just don't get how that happens. Let's do Gun Rush. Yeah, I don't do FPS in this, so... Do I even choose? No, I don't even choose. You just go in, right? I do not FPS, so don't expect anything from here. I don't even know, like, what my melee button is. Spell the fucking... Oh my god, it's like super... Oh god. That's bad. Why do I spawn with a fucking FS? This gun is absolute dog shit. Who is around? Oh, what the fuck? I hear shots, but I don't see anyone. Just better. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Yep. Oh, oh. Yeah, I can fucking serpentine like a motherfucker did. Where's my gun gone? There we are. Ugh. My gun fucking disappeared. Do I always spawn with this? What am I using? Is this the Demico, right? Oh shit, it actually does have an outside. Oh fuck. Oh, my gun's changed again. Oh yeah, this is what this mode's about, right? Somebody's top right. Man, the sound is dreadful. I got nothing. Oh fuck. Now we've changed. Do I go down in quality of guns? I seem to be going to worst gun every time I kill. Is that part of it? Oof, 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 oof. Oof. That's a shit gun. That's the fucking Lumen. The Lumen. The Lumen Waffen or whatever it's fucking called. Oh god, I've gone to a pistol! What is this fucking game mode? It's a set gun each round? Alright. Oof. Oh my god. Fucking shake. Oh, has this guy got a fucking grenade launcher now? Alright. God, this fucking gun sucks. Without a wee scopey on it, this will be difficult to try and fucking get. You try and pick off somebody. The runner there. Holy fuck! I killed somebody with a shotgun I wasn't expecting. The fucking... Where the fuck am I waking up now? God, the camera shake is dreadful in this game. God, the fuck? I just disappeared! God, what gun have I got now? Oh, it's the fucking shotty. Oh god, now what have I got? Man, sound is dreadful, chat. Yeah. Can't even hear a fucking thing, like... It's so bad. Oh god, we got fucking knifed. I heard the bugger at the last second, like. God, audio and FPS is so shit. How can anybody fucking have fun in this? Oh god. I don't even know what the fuck is going on. Now I've got the why have I gone from just fucking sneepers? Hey, at least EVA works in this mode. Doesn't work in the PU. Oh god. Please just kill me now with this gun. Can't even fucking see. Oh shit. God damn it! The fucking no-scope skill. What's this fucking shitter? I got a flame on knife! I'm coming for you, Margaret! Margaret! Oh no! Me little knife!
Match over.
Yes! Get fucked! I've never even played FPS before and I win. I'm just better! I'm sleeker! I'm bolder than you! Alright, that was an easy badge. Let's fucking go. That's that done, chat. The fucking king. I don't even play fucking FPS. No, that's enough. First time! I'll take that. That actually, funny enough, chat, I will give DJ. Shut the fuck up, Jack! Shut your fucking hole! Alright? It's all down to my sleek, exclusive movement. That's actually quite fun. I will give that. So I didn't realize that as you progress, you're just getting shittier weapons and stuff like that. I thought that fucking pistol tap into the shotgun pistol, killing the second person. I wasn't even expecting the gun to swip. The skills, the move, yeah. All that sleeky movement shit. Now, I just like to tell you guys, you just lost to somebody using dual joysticks to PvP. Let's go with that. To be honest, cringe. I was just pulling the trigger. But yeah, we sniped a few people. Yeah, actually, one minute, I'll tell you what DPI I'm on. Where is it here? If anybody doesn't know, I'm one of these really fucking weird people that uses, oh fuck. Super fucking, one minute, we'll have to actually go to the game, right? For this to load up. I use stupid DPI. Let's take off memory mode. Where's the configure? Is this it? Wait, no. No, that's memory mode on. No, here. How do I change it? There it is. 3,500 DPI, Jack. 3,500 is what I use. Yeah. Imagine losing to somebody that uses 3,500. I've got 800, but I never use it. Yeah, but again, you're fucking rolling your face and the mouse over the keyboard at the same time on the screen. I don't have time for that shit. Alright, let's put memory mode on. Memory mode is so cool, where it remembers all your settings and then whatever stuff you're on, it goes like, so I basically press VKM, I think it's a VKM, and it just transfers the mouse and keyboard over to that. Yeah, but that's just how I play games. Roadrunner, I'm just fucking bolder than other people, so I need to be faster. Because if I slow down, the wind resistance is too much. My hands slow down. My hand needs to do that. It's like that. That's why I'm amazing at masturbating with both hands. Most people do play on like, what, 400, 800, but they've got a huge mouse mat. If you actually see the shit here, right? That's me, right? That's all the movement I do with mouse. That's it. It's the same with this one. It's just that. That will do the whole fucking thing around. But when I'm FPSing, it's just that. That's all I use. Again, like, I just can't change out the fucking, the ways. 2 PCs, Razmat. So, keyboard and mouse works on the gaming rig. Oh, sorry, I should have actually show you this. So, this is on the gaming rig. This is to move the stream, just so I can, like, change music, right? So that's the stream PC there. Then I press this button, which changes mouse and keyboard. Oh, this now is now on the other PC, using a VKM, or whatever it's called. KVM, that's it. Thank you, Roadrunner. So I just push this button here, and now the keyboard and mouse is back on the gaming rig. So. Two per rig now, Jack. You can see, here. So, again, main rig, main PC, stream PC is there. And this is the only thing that's connected to the streaming PC. Unless I activate the, VKM here. Or KVM, sorry. And that just basically moves all the stuff over, you know? Yeah, I have a bat phone as well, yeah. But it's really fucking good, you know? Yeah, I've descaled down, yeah. Again, I just didn't need it and stuff like that. Do I have my badge? Yay! I've got my badge. By the way, if anybody doesn't know, we're badge hunting because here, this is all the game modes. So Gun Rush, then we get master modes. But DJ was saying, if you complete all the modes and get all the badges, you will get the 999th Test Squadron badge at the end of 320. So you need to have Pirate Aggressor done, Vandal Aggressor, Master at Arms, which is what we just did, win a match at Gun Rush, Tank Commander, I've never even used the tanks. So tanks is on October the 1st. Master modes will do the Endless Vandal Swarm if anybody needs. If anybody needs Pirate Swarm done, just let me know. I can't help you with Gold Gun Rush, but you saw, if I can fucking do it, you guys can do it. Again, I don't FPS in this game, I only fly. And if I can win it on my first ever fucking time playing that mode, you guys have got no excuses. Just shave your heads and you'll be as sleek as me. Your setup looks like a dream? Well, that's luckily because I work with such good companies. Like, Virpil provided me the Virpil joysticks, Monster Tech for the mounts. My community got me the Rode Podcaster. Toby supplied the Toby tracker. Virpil did the throttle, MSI did the monitors, 2 of the monitors. So, like, no joke, my setup would not look like this if it wasn't for such amazing companies basically allowing me to play with their toys. Shave your head, raise your DPI. Yeah. So yeah, Master Modes next week is gonna be sick. Or, well, it is. It's next week. No, it's Sunday, actually. Sunday, we get it. So we'll do Master Modes on Sunday. Tank Royale will be... Oh shit, I'm away. Oh no, I might be able to do it. I'm away on Friday. I'm not going to be streaming that weekend because obviously if anybody doesn't know, Luna passed away a year ago on the 4th. You can do !Luna if you want to read that story. Myself and Nova are camping on the 5th, and I don't think I'm going to be in a good mood that weekend, so I'm just not going to stream. But we can do it on the Sunday. The Sunday I'm here. So we can do Tank Royale on the Sunday and the Monday. And then the 7th is Eliminator Mirror Match. I don't know if you need that though. Anyway, you've got to do all of them that have these little badges. And the only time you see the badge unlock is when you restart the game, by the way. So we've got Pirate Swarm, we did that the other day there. Vandal Swarm, I did that in Free 19. Well, I've done it multiple times actually. We'll do the Master Modes version for that badge. That one, Gun Rush. That's actually a lot of fun. And again, I don't do FPS shooting, so whatever. And there's nothing for like Duel yet. I wonder if they have more for Master Modes. What are the badges for? Well, you can go to like... right, how can I show you this without doxing myself? Let me see if I can make this viewable for you guys. Actually, that's fine. It doesn't show me... Yeah, you all know I'm in the Highlands anyway. Yeah, okay, cool. This doesn't dox me. So when you go to your profile on the RSI page, you have the display title. If you're somebody who's been here for a long time, you'll have Wall of Honor name. If you are doing content creation, you can add your stuff here, yada, yada, yada. If anybody doesn't know what Wall of Honor is, it's basically, there's a plaque in the LA office that has everyone's names on it. I've got my image here, which I can show you. But in-game, in Terra, will be the same plaque. It's basically for people that were here before Chris Roberts was here, so to speak. Okay, where's all my fucking shit? Give me 2 seconds, I'm just logging in. I think it's this. Yeah, so here's my Star Citizen memorabilia. Gold ticket, Legatus. This is the image here in LA. These are all the other fucking things that you could get over the years. All the cards and whatever. But this here basically shows you everyone that has this, the Wall of Honor, and there is my name there. So I went in and took up as much space as I could possibly have with real name and call sign. But this is in the LA office inside, well, the LA office. And this plaque will also be on the wall in Terra when it comes out. I actually had to ask somebody to find my name because I could not find it because of the quality of image. But there it is. So that is for the in-game shit. I'm not going to change it or anything like that. I don't think even it would change. But you have, when you unlock it here, see look there, 2953 Pirate Aggressor. So that's the badge already come in. What one did we just complete? So that's like 2 days ago I did that, B-Berry, if you're still there, and I've just got that one, so... I got the Spoils of War badge, that's from CitizenCon 319. Or 2019, sorry. Yeah, so like... This is where these badges here. So if you've got the badge, you can see here, Pirate Swarm badge unlocked. Basically on Spectrum, you could have... See, I've got that one for Vandal Swarm. This was the first Pirate Swarm, second Pirate Swarm, and this is the one that they've just recently added in for 29.53, which actually looks pretty dope, actually. How would we see my name? Moment. Let me see if I can find it here. How do we find this? Is this how we find it? Yeah, that actually looks pretty dope. That badge there. Pirate Aggressor, so there we go, when it actually appears. Oop. Oh, sorry, that's the right page. Thought I was about to dox myself. But obviously, we use the golden ticket. 'Cause I got a golden ticket. But it doesn't look like I've got the one yet for gun, whatever it's gonna be. I still need to get the Predator one. But that was when I reset my PC. And you lose it. Anyway, that's that shit there. New backer badge? Yeah. Immortalized forever. Yeah, so if I die, at least you guys will be able to go and see my name on a plaque. But that's because I've been here since 2012, though. I think people had the option. So to get on the wall, you had to have been a subscriber for a year. At Imperator, I think it was Imperator. So all the people you see on that list were subscribers for a year. And stuff like that. I wonder if Senalaya and myself are very, very old backers. Like mine is literally 2012, October. And then I created the TheDarkLaw character a year later at the exact same hour. This is how bad my OCD is. So TheDarkLaw was created the exact same time, the exact same date as my character that not even my son knows about, a year later. You have Kickstarter and original title backers? Yeah, so you have, you should have, if you were a subscriber as well, you should have had access to it. The wall stuff. This Vandal Swarm actually ends when you complete it. The Master Modes one, which... This one here, from DJ, the new one that's coming, you have to reach wave 25 of endless waves. But you get the pop-up when you hit or complete wave 25. It's 25 minutes you have to survive. And I will be doing this with the community because it's no joke. Unless you just kite around for 25 minutes, you know. You've never subscribed, right? Fair enough. But yeah, get your wee badges in right now. The Pirate Swarm, you could, like, again, they did mention this, and I did say on stream that you should have got the other one from 319, because it was the last time you were going to get the 2159 one, or 49 one. Now you can only get the 53 badge. So anytime they update these modes, you should always do them. Because again, it's collector shit that other people can't get once they've passed the threshold. So make sure you get this Vandal Swarm one, because it'll be the last time that you can get the Aggressor before they move into the 53 Aggressor. You didn't touch 319. Well, again, you've had multiple years to do the original Pirate Swarm one. Because they've gone through free versions of it now. Back in 2012, I backed ED. I did Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen. I've got lifetime DLC with Elite Dangerous, and I've not played in like 4 years. I think. Just ever since they brought out Horizons with the engineers, that just killed any vibe for Elite Dangerous for me. It was super boring. Alright, let's see what our fucking... Now we've got the badge, first time. I actually, like, memes aside, chat, I wasn't actually expecting to get the badge first time, first match. I thought maybe that content would have carried me for a couple of hours. But it seems, even in my dolphin state, I'm better than most people in FPS. At 3,500 DPI. Fuck! God damn it, it's hard being such a good gamer. Was not expecting to just win. Is it gonna load now? Sounds like a skill issue, Alpha. The annoying thing is, I'm pretty sure they should make it where you get like 2 kills per every weapon, because no joke, when I got the railgun, I was looking forward to that. I was looking forward to that one. And we got some other weapons I've never played. CIG really need to add in a shooting range. Actually, wait, whilst this is fucked, can we actually go into Gun Rush offline and play with all the guns? Wait. There's no way to actually test out all the weapons, is there? See, CIG, this is what you need. You need to have just a shooting range with every single weapon and module on a table where we can play this stuff. So if I go here, can you do offline? No, you can't. So I can't even go into any offline shooting area. I would have to do free flight, and I would have to do... Where is it here? It would be... Put to online mode. Why is it only showing these ones now? Control FPS loadout. So this is the only place I'm going to be able to actually test the weapons, right? Because there was some in there that I have never fucking used. And I don't even know what I think they must have been... We used the Ravager. There was one gun I've never seen before. And I think it's the laser sniper. This one here. No, this one. I'm pretty sure this was what I used, and I was so unsure of what happened. I think we had Devastator at one point as well, but... You know what I mean? When you kill somebody... It just moves into the thing. Holy shit, do we actually get a Glant exclusive edition? No, that's new stuff added in. That's not part of Concierge. Oh yeah, because you get an SMG. Shit, they've actually got gold guns now? And obviously it's just a skin. If they did some stuff like Warzone, Call of Duty, where you can start getting exclusive skins for guns by just killing people with it, I think that would be a really good idea, actually. Yeah, why do I not have that gun? I do, yeah. can we change the knives as well? Oh my god, yeah, I could. Get a wee demon fang on the go? Actually, there's a new one now, right? Which is the new one? Is it this one? No. Which is, that's it, this one. The Balefire combat knife. This thing looks fucking sick. Anybody got a demon fang? How many people in here have got a demon fang? This is quite a rare weapon. Not many people have a demon fang. I like how this game has got some rare knives. A bit CSGO-y kind of shit. Yeah, I'm gonna start using that. That's pretty dope. What can we use? Where's a wee fucking P? Oh, we got that, right? The P4 apparently has had like a massive overhaul. Let's fucking do this. Arc-Light pistol, one of the best fucking pistols to use. But it has to be modded. Let's use the fucking the hero version. And let's put Delta on it. Tack. And we're gonna put a fucking red painter on it. So we can't add, oh, we can actually change our armor out, right? Okay, so save that. The Delta didn't go through. Oh, do I have to rent another Delta? Is that why? Oh god, you only have one access to one Delta? Alright. Let's put a fucking holographic on it then. Armor, what can we use? Oh shit. It even gives you all, like, the ability to use all your subscriber flair? Let's do the fucking... Was it this one? This helmet looks really fucking sick. The problem is the armor just didn't. It was this, right? What did we use? Yeah, it just doesn't match, like... Yeah, it's pretty actually good. You can't do undersuit though, right? Because the undersuit is just the standard stuff. Oh man, it's fucking changed the guns? Why? God damn it. So if you change the armor, it fucking changes this shit as well. Let's quickly do this. Do 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 do. Where is it? P. Let's get a wee fucking red light on. There we go. Alright. There we go, chat. Let's do offline, free flight, winter circle. Let's load up the fucking arrow. We don't need to put a build on it. EU, offline. Right. Let's have a fucking shot at the P4. I would love to dual pistol in this game. I think it would be so satisfying. Even if you couldn't, like, crosshair it, right? Even if you couldn't crosshair, oh, they still got this shit. Works in PU, but or doesn't work in, Landing deployed. Oh, Shoki Schmoove. Alright. Now we should... Yeah. We've got our stuff here. First of all, I've not seen this knife, so let's have a fucking... There's the pistol, right? So good. And then... What's the... Is it you? Yeah. This pistol is amazing. This is the one I use all the time. I've never used it with this iron sight though. Oh, not iron sight, sorry. That actually looks pretty dope. I'll need to remember this one. But that's like a rare skin version there. Then we've got, obviously, this thing has been upgraded now. Look at the red light on that bad boy. Woo! This thing has been upgraded in 320, where its RPM is even higher now. But the recoil is fucking nuts. But it is actually holdable pretty well, like. This thing just drops people like fuck. I can't remember, what's it? Is it this? Yeah. Jesus Christ, that's pretty much near accurate as well. We don't have any more rounds! Crazy how much that muffles it down. See how fast this shit is? See how fast it is? Obviously it's not working, but fuck me. It's like near rapid. You can move this around. In the PU it does not work this way. It's a shame it won't actually equip though. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, it's just fucking gone. Yeah, so this is broken. But what's the knife like? That's what we want to see. Where is it here? Oh, yeah. Maybe not the best of light to see it. Oh, that is actually a really nice knife. Now, if they put a nice fucking, like, gully line down it, that would have been pretty nice. I like the stab mechanics in this game. So if you've got your left attack, you can do like your normal melee, right? Which is, do I actually have normal melee equipped? Or did they change the button for melee? On foot. I don't think they did. Oh yeah, here we go. So you can't quick melee anymore, can you? Yeah, you can't quick melee. Oh wait. You can. Boop. So that's the right one. Yeah, I like how you can do the different things. Now, can you do the combos? No, you can't do combos with knife. I still think this one, the little reverse twist on it, is the best one. That's just like your typical stab. But that one where it puts a little flare on it. Hey Onda, how you doing, dude? Dude, I did some bunny hopping in that gun thing. And it was really funny, actually. Where's the fucking line for this thing? Now, chat, it's been a long time since I've actually used a nade in any format, but I'm pretty sure when you pull the pin and keep the safety lever held, it doesn't start to cook a grenade. Just wanting to point that out to CIG, right? The whole reason to cook a nade is that we have that lever to make sure it doesn't blow off in our fucking face. Okay? Just maybe wanting to point that out to whoever paintballs and designs weapons at CIG. That's not how a nade works. I'm so glad that we're actually going to be able to properly cook. You know, one of the best games that ever had the best, like, grenade system? America's Army. America's Army 2 was probably one of the best.
Landing complete.
Look at that. Just can't teach you, chat. Let's try this again. Alright. So if we hold down G, we can select our nade, right? Let's have a look here. Jesus fucking Christ, CIG. For fuck's sake. Like, seriously, this is the shit I have to question anytime I play this fucking game. Is there anybody at CIG that actually knows what they're fucking doing in any department? With physics, with how fucking weapon systems actually work. Is there somebody that knows what they're doing? Because I have to question this all the fucking time, you know? Yo, Kicks, thank you very much for that, dude. Welcome in, guys. How's things with you, dude? How was your stream? Welcome in. We're having a rant right now because the grenade system in Star Citizen is very desirable. How's things, bud? Did some jump town? Oh, man, I can't even load up anything in the game right now. So we just did a bit of gun rush. And now we're looking at this absolute disaster. So, my rant right now, guys, you can clearly see with this nade, you've got your pin and you've got your lever, right? You can see the lever in the character's hand, right? Or maybe it actually doesn't. Let's drop it. I'm pretty sure this thing actually does. Yeah, it does. Look. Oh no. Oh well, it just disappears in the ground. That's good. Oh, and that was my only nade. Yay. The spoon. Yeah. But it doesn't do that. Yo, Zarb. Is it equal? Is there? Thank you for the follow, dude. So yeah, we have no way of actually properly cooking nades. The moment you pull the pin, you've got to... Wait a minute, let me just backspace here. This is so bad, man. Like... And where's the red line you used to get to show you where you're fucking throwing a nade, like? This is why, again, CIG need to add in, what's it called? Like a test range, right? Why can't we have a test range for the weapons? It's so silly that I've got to do it this way just to test out stuff. Like, you can't even go into, like, Gun Rush private mode or something, which would be sick. I would love to test it the way... Again, I don't really spend much time doing FPS shooting in the game. More aerial stuff, but... What's that sound? Would be nice, there we go. Like, especially when the servers are having such a problem right now. Alright. Let me spin it around. Actually, this thing doesn't have a safety. It doesn't have a safety, chat. It's just got a flip pin. That's it. Yeah, it does not have it. That's why. Alright, okay. I'll take it back a little bit, but I still think that's a very weird way of having it. So your choice is either throw. Makes no sound. Or so you need to be 100% accurate with your grenade throwing, or you're dead. You don't even have a second or two to hold it. Yes, I know, Roadrunner. I know there's a huge selection of different nades that don't have safeties and all that jazz. But you would think, for a typical frag grenade, which do have the safety lever, we would have it, right? I need more of this. Oh, do you like it? Exclamation mark new is the Fury video. I'm down to showcasing, guys, because I've got no way to actually do anything in live right now. The selection thing just fucks up. All my cargo is like, I loaded up 100% cargo and only 5% loaded up, so. Yeah, I don't, like, for me, I don't agree with a nade system like that. I should also, right, hear me out in this. I also feel that when I pop the pin, I should be able to put the pin back in, right? Even though the pin is just this weird fucking lever thing, right? So the thing is, I can't even take off my gear. You know what I mean? This is the annoying thing. This is the issue we have right now on live. I can't even take off my gear and stow it to go and do stuff. It is. I really wish CIG would stop running Jump Town. I'm sorry, but you didn't wipe anyone that exploited with their money. You didn't wipe the exploited railguns and all these things. There's no reason for Jump Town, and the servers are struggling as it is. Whenever they run these things, it just goes to shit. Again, it's so frustrating that, and we're not even gonna get a patch this weekend. They'll literally, Saturday, Sunday is just gonna be whatever, you know? Yo, Metatron, how you doing, dude? It just frustrates me, man, because I don't need everything to work in this game. Audio and being able to actually use this system would just be really nice. Standing in the med area of Grimhex, I was able to see my infantry. Ooh. If this works, that would be cool. Whereabouts in the med area? Frank? How you doing as well today, dude? Was it just here? Oh yeah, the things are taking... You've got to be shitting me! No fucking way! Well, now it's working. I wonder if that No, shit! It's broken! Grimhex, it's not actually your local. It's the Med Bay infantry, not Grimhex. No, see, that's not working now. Oh man, for a minute there I thought you had like a fucking crack system, but no, I think we just got lucky. Going back down breaks it, so you only have one chance at it then. Go all the way into the med area. And it'll work again? Really? Oof. I should have actually gone and got food at the same time. Give me a sec. We'll nail two birds with one stone on this. Man, that would actually be pretty good, because then I could get out of this stuff, right? Same thing on Seraphim, it's the medical infantry, not the locations. I can't wait. Like, no joke, chat. The last videos, Inside Star Citizens, showing persistent hangars. I can't wait. I can't wait to get off this Mickey Mouse Matrix bullshit and into a proper system. 2-1. I hate all this stuff here. It's so shit. Still could transfer stuff. Let's go in here. We could get a wee repair. Star says Mickey Mouse Matrix. It is. It's so bad. Again, the biggest time that I will complain about it is when you go into Jump Town and everyone has their infantry in Jump Town. So you can land in a white suit, even though you don't get a white suit anymore. And you can literally go, I need everything. And you fucking Mastodon up, Morphin Time, full armor, rail guns, unlimited fucking ammo, and all this stuff. I just don't like the system. It's so cheesy. And I'm so glad that they're taking out the ability to... You know that you can fly past a location and within 10 kilometers you can grab your gear. So if somebody's a criminal and they need to get some stuff out of a location, they can literally fly past and just hoover it up. And I hate that as well. Especially as a criminal. Doesn't look like it's working, guys. I think it's just lucky. Lucky of the draw, you know. I had to do a character reset to fix that? Dude, I ain't pressing a character reset. I personally feel at this point CIG should just do a full wipe. And that's it. Just literally today, full wipe. Fuck you all. We're cleaning the database so that we get a good weekend. That's how I feel about it. I don't care if somebody loses their 10 fucking 890s. It would have been so much better, a full wipe, yeah. Because again, I can't take my gear off. I can drop it, but I can't take my gear off to go and do stuff, you know? And when you see this shit, I mean, this is where, like, you've got to understand. This is when the game starts going to shit. Is when you've got somebody bringing all these melons in. It's probably this guy. You know what I mean? This stuff doesn't disappear. We've been live now for nearly 4 hours. We've been on this server 4 times, chat, and the melons are still here on the ground. There's just no need. This stuff needs to get culled. And if they haven't done that kind of culling, it's just... Again, it's just super weird, man. I don't understand with CIG. Like, nothing has been improved. Yes, we've had some quality of life stuff, but nothing has improved from 390. It's actually got worse for 320. And I just don't know games that do that, right? Actually, we'll leave it with the NNs. I really wanted my sucker punches that I bought as well. Can't even go and pick up my shopping. Ah! Keybinds? I don't use keys. I use my fingers. Finger binds. Exclamation mark flight. Hey Damon, how you doing, dude? Howdy! Howdy! How you doing? I couldn't bind cruise to my verbals? You should be able to. You do know that you have to let go of the joystick now to go into cruise mode, because that's how it works in real life when you're driving a cruise control car or truck. When you hit 70 miles per hour, you have to slow down before you can go into cruise control to bring it back up to 70 miles per hour. It's almost like CIG don't fucking have any realistic things in life to base from. They poorly designed grenades, poorly designed cruise control. Not one of these guys who are on a fucking 50-60 grand year wage apparently has a fucking car that has cruise control nowadays, right? No life experience yet. Then you got Todd Pappy that has like, looks like an expensive poster of fucking Elvis He's got all this God of War shit, and then he's got fucking unicorns. Right? He's wasting all his money on unicorns. Instead of having a car that has cruise control. So we can actually get a proper cruise control system. You know what I would like to see? I would like it where if you go 70 meters a second and press cruise control, it stays at 70 meters a second. When you slow down, it slows down. When you let go, it returns to 70 until you turn control off. Because that's what fucking cruise control does. It doesn't go, oh, by the way, you have to take your foot off the accelerator to get into cruise control so you start going at maximum fucking speed down the motorway. Because that would make perfect sense, right? Excuse me. We're pulling you over because you were speeding. Sorry, cruise control was on. Yeah, that's a fucking good excuse. If we were building, like, right, no joke, Roadrunner. If CIG were building a video game that was based on Stonehenge, Stone Age, alright, cavemen, right? We would all be expecting cavemen with rock wheels, and CIG would have us with jetpacks. Because that seems to be how it fucking is in Star Citizen. You go 900 years into the future, and you're fucking using the shittest of shit. No night vision, no parachutes, no jetpack, no ability to sell your items, no working inventory system, because apparently we can't access our backpacks. Fuck, don't ever let them build a World War I video game. We'll be flying around in space saucers. Because that's what the Germans all had, right? They had space saucers. I don't know where they fucking get their ideas from. Even Elite Dangerous has a really good night vision system, actually. Alright, I guess I'm gonna just have to lose my gear then. Fuck it. I can't get it off. SE 3.3 will be sticks and stones. It's so true though, dude. Wait, actually, before I do this, let me check if I actually save. 600 million means nothing in video games anymore, dude, alright? 600 million, they probably spent 100 million on building the game and 500 million on Chris Roberts' coke addiction. Alright, okay, we are actually safe, that's good. You don't know if they've spent 600 million on this game. Because again, we showed a video earlier on, which is 8 years ago from Mavs in a Vanguard, 7 years ago, and the game just fucking works, chat. Great UI, tells you if you got comm stab off, tells you your speed, SEM or cruise, how many flares you got, how many counters you got. Combat is fun and engaging, but this is 7 years ago. So again, this is how CIG designed the game. They start off with the best possible game ever that everyone loves, and as they develop it, it goes worse. What's that movie with Brad Pitt where he spawns as a fucking old dude and turns into a baby at the end of it? That's what CIG are doing, by the way. They have the fucking old fucking Brad Pitt, and then by the time this game releases, it'll be a fucking baby. That's it. Yeah. That's what's happening to Star Citizen, chat. We're going back to baby mode, right? Because you have 7 years ago this amazing gameplay, and now we can't even fucking open up our inventory system. My armor has neon armbands, right? My guns apparently can't fucking holster correct. My knife goes through my fucking hand. You know what I mean? We're seriously having some serious issues right now. So we're gonna call it Star Citizen, the Benjamin Button fucking edition. Have you seen how much they screwed up the arrow and the C8, the UI? Oh yeah, the UIs. But the arrow feels really good though, Father. The UI is shit, but the arrow flight movement is really good though. At least somebody fucking made that one work. Yes, I know, Alpha! I used to fucking kill the ZDF guys. It was amazing. It was amazing when we had ZDF. Rexzilla fucking shouting at the top of his lungs and I'm fucking laughing my arse off on the other side of the screen. It was amazing. Now nothing works. We've got UI that blinds you. Or white UI, because white on snow is just the best way to look at this game, right? Who doesn't want to not be able to see their pips in action? Well, then you have to subscribe. If you subscribe to the channel, you can see ad-free. Or I would actually recommend Twitch Turbo, to be fair. Twitch Turbo is the way. Oh, dear. HUDs are for losers. Alright. Let's just tell that to the real fucking Air Force then. Alright guys, in your fucking F-22s, you're not allowed to have HUDs on because it's for losers, right? It's the same shit as when people are like, oh, you should low fly without your TVI, it's for pros. It's like, yeah, why do they keep crashing after fucking 5 minutes of flight then? If they're so fucking good, right? No, I'll use all the features that were given to us. That was a joke, by the way. Oh yes, I can totally fucking read sarcasm on the fucking internet. Let me just get my book of Roadrunner jokes of 2023. This is why we have the fucking badge kappa at the end of it. Because it allows you to know when you're fucking memeing. If I had cash, I would... One minute. If I had cash, I would have a Prime account. But it's on another channel right now? No, you don't want Prime, you want Twitch Turbo, dude. You want to be able to go into every stream and not see ads. Don't subscribe to one person, right? Here's the secret, chat, right? Stop subscribing to people and get Twitch Turbo for yourself, and if you can support them after that, support them, right? But make it where you don't ever have to see ads on this fucking platform. Or subscribe to my Kick channel, where there are no ads. But that's what I do. I literally can't afford to subscribe to everyone right now. It's too much. So I get Twitch Turbo, and whenever they run ads, I don't get to watch it, but they get revenue for it now. That's how I do it to support content creators. I lurk in like Burks' channel, Zero Stay, anybody that's online, Noodle, Cutlet, and I just literally stick a lurk on because I can't sub to them. I don't earn enough money for this shit. But with Twitch Turbo, I can literally give them something back for their time. That's how you play Twitch right now. And then if everyone did that, I could turn the ad revenue up from 3 minutes to 10 minutes. But I just don't like putting fucking ads on people. Where's Prash ad? Prash ad. Milka. Where's Prashy? Prash. Also, we can't get the Fury right now because it's pitch black. There we go. There's Prash ad. I get Twitch Turbo, I get YouTube Prime, anything like that, because again, it supports content creators when I can't like be a member or subscribe to them and stuff like that. Because if I generally wanted to subscribe to all the Twitch content creators or content creators in general I enjoy, I would have to have a fucking spare $100 a month. And that ain't happening. I blame the tourists for the infantry system. They only come to wreck the start. Yeah. Yeah. Right now, Twitch Turbo is definitely the best way to support people, Roadrunner. Oh, hello. Nope. Just a rock. Funny that the rocks are actually in a different location to where that beat was. I wonder if anyone's actually fucking playing right now. Let's have a look here. Also, I need to set this up where it just does the disable. That's that. Yeah, need to change this slightly. Weapon system. Guns. I need this on one. Oh, is this broken as well? Oh, that's good. Oh, that's amazing. Whew. Well, that's good. We need to make a profile then. And then rename this. Things we have to fucking do, chat. Live. User, client, 0, controls, mapping. Rename this to 2. There we go. There we go. Now we've got just the distortion. I put Twitch on my third monitor. I grew up in the age of tune enemy commercial breaks and bathroom breaks. Oh yeah, yeah. Same with me. Same with me, dude. But you know what I mean? Like, when I'm watching Amarath, I really don't want an ad break at the right time. Just wanted to say that one. You know what I mean? Like, commercials aren't too bad if they're done as proper breaks. One guy I watched does 30 seconds of ads every 5 minutes though. Yeah. I do 3 minutes. I do 3 minutes of ads every hour. And that's just to take away pre-rolls, so when people join the channel, people, what's the word? Raid, join for the first time, they don't get bombarded with ads. And then the bot will tell you when an ad's about to go down. But you have to do the minimum of 3 minutes every hour to have that feature, which kind of sucks. Alright. Does anybody actually know where... Is Jumptown actually running right now? Prior to here. Oh, it is on yellow. Right, let's go and have a little fucking nip. Oh my god, shut up.
Take the fucking contraband.
At yellow. Let's go and see if there's anybody actually there. Yeah. Oh, trust me, like, if more people I knew were using Turbo and stuff, I would definitely put the ads up. It does cover a lot, but I just don't like bombing people with it. Find any invisible players yet? How would I know? How would I know if they're invisible or not, you know? Nah, I've not played enough to actually see anything like that yet. I've not been shot at by somebody I can't see, if that's what you're asking. Oh, do we still not get... Wait, am I at 5? No, we're not at 5. We can get closer. Actually, I can probably bounce this. Let's do it this way. See? I can't wait to do some PvP white on white, chat. It's gonna be good. This is definitely gonna be the shit. Alright, well, jeez. This is gonna be fucking crazy. That's what I was asking. Yeah. Apparently Seiji did like some sort of workaround. You know what I mean? I didn't get rid of my warp here. Oh, thank God it's gone. Oh shit! There isn't actually any Comray. I can actually go home. They supposed to fix it, but Detox and Burks were showing off where it doesn't. Like, if you go into EVA, you can make yourself invisible and stuff. I don't know how to replicate it, nor do I care. But you can do these things. Alright, what do you think we're gonna find here, chat? What do you think? At Jumptown. I'm not picking up on anything on radar. Interesting, there's no rocks in the area as well, which is fucking sick. However, lagging to fuck right now. Oh shit! Look at all that just appeared. Woo! Look at all that. A bladder! This is where I kind of should have brought something else. Because I got my troll ship, chat. I've got the ability to turn off ships. But I kind of feel like I should have brought something else. Freelancer miss. That's nice. Alright. Let's see what the blade wants to do. Again, the blade is going to have a bad day. Oh, we can't even select fucking thingybob. Nice. Yeah, this might be a little bit difficult for us. And the reason for that is I have cannon build, right? And this guy is just flopping around. Let's pull away for slightly. Keep our vert up. Yeah, he's just rando shooting. So I can't hit him. Because I can't see the fucking... Like, I can't even fucking fight, chat. I can't even see the pit. Like, how crazy is that shit? Can't even see the fucking pip. He's gonna go for the missiles, right? So he's only got 8 anyway. Let's bring him down. This guy is just like cruising it, just weird. I might have to go and get the Gladius, chat. Because I can't see the fucking pips. Because the Gladius nerf? I don't think it's that big of a deal. I think it's only a big deal in Arena Commander, personally. Is Jumptown friendly? Yeah. So he's like disappeared as well, like it's like above us. Bogey? What do I mean, chat? Like super cruising. Might need to go and get a different ship. Why'd you have cans? Cause I'm memeing around, that's why. I like to turn people off and watch them crash into the ground. But when dealing with a blade, you know, it's not gonna happen. But the thing is, I can land the shots. The guy's not exactly flying anything fancy. It's just I can't see the fucking state of it. Because white on white is such a great idea, but CIG said that this was a bug, but you know, bugs normally get fixed, right? Ugh. Yeah. It's too difficult. Let's go get the Gladius. We will get the Gladius. Because isn't the Gladius cockpit good, right? It's got normal colors. We can get that. It's still got the green bug on some ships. If I can just see the fucking pip, that would be amazing. Again, the dude couldn't break the shield, so all I have to do is land a shot. You can't use the F7A loadout? No. I mean, to be fair, that was ridiculously overpowered. So I'm glad that got nerfed if that's the case. That was definitely too overpowered. Maybe the fucking... I'll be able to pull the modules. I'm clear to land, you mean?
Landing gear deployed.
No, I'm glad when CIG fixed those things. Is the,
Landing complete.
the blade, what's it called? Is the blade HUD fixed? I didn't actually test the blade. We tested out the glaive in PTU, which actually worked really well. Lobby. We can check out, actually. That's a good point. Let's do a test. I got nothing else I can show you guys, so we might as well test things. Let's take the blade. See if that thing is, fixed. I doubt it, though. I doubt. Yeah. Yeah, red is not good. Do I have this set up? Maybe I can just go with this straight away. No. What is this? Oh wait, was my arrow not even fucking equipped with an FR? Wait.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Maybe I didn't have all the stuff. I'm sure I fucking fit the arrow out. Yeah, I did. Interesting. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll take this off then. put this on the blade. See what it's like. You can't change out anything else on this thing, right? Yeah. That's it. Alright, let's see if it's fucking still doing its weird shit. The frosty glass is fixed. Yeah, that's... It was more the screen moving. I'll check, though. Spirit Blade. Again, I just didn't get around to testing it in P2. We tested the glaive. The glaive is all working. The MFDs are all fixed. Everything. The flight is really good. I didn't bother testing the scythe because it only has one wing, so it fucking flops in atmosphere. Unless CIG actually fixed that, but yeah. We can test on that. But the blade, its UI was just always garbage. The radar as well was like out of whack. But I might actually be able to see pips on this one. Oh, yeah, not bad. Oh, the radar's actually fixed. It is not in a bad state. That's not bad. I love how this thing has 0 MFDs, though. Did it always have that? Wait. Didn't it have MFDs? I thought it did. Well, this is enlightening. Have we 4K'd? Cause where the fuck is this? Well, I think it's fucked, chat. I'm just gonna say I think it's fucked. Oh yeah, that's fucking weird. Fuckity fuck. Oh god. Imagine having to wait for all this stuff to disappear. You got all your MFDs in one corner, right? Hmm. Well, the good news is, chap, this ship works. I bet you it's not even got a power plant in it, that's why. What's the bets, chap? Hmm. Come on.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Such a pain. This whole process. Yep, it's got everything. Alright, well, there we go, champ. That's the about of the extent of give a shit I can deal with. We'll just do this. Can we even change some of this stuff? Go. Okay. We will just have to rock with this. This still fucked? Yes, it's still fucked. Ugh.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
No, they fix one thing and they break 20 plus things in the process.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
That's what normally happens. To be fair, I might actually rock the Ion. Yeah, this should be a little bit more useful. NPCs? Oh, you're not giving me yelly. Oh, wow. Why the fuck has this got a waypoint to Daymar? This is the first time being in the ship. How bizarre. Saying that, maybe I was actually should have stayed in the arrow. It's getting night time. Probably would have seen it no bad at night. Alright, let's speedrun it. It knows you like to low fly on Daymar. That's very true, yeah. I like the Ion more. Mordors. I like to just shoot people twice and they die. The Inferno is boring to me. I'm somebody that came from the gameplay where cannons were just so satisfying to do skill shots. Holding our fucking repeaters is so boring, unathletic. Anybody can do it. Landing those cannon shots is just sexy. Yeah, here we go. See, that's why we put it down there. What? Did he just remove the fucking mission? Is it over already? Is that it? That's the end of Jump Town. The end of Jump Town, chat. Already turned off. Oh my god. Well, let's make sure that fucking Mary Watson doesn't get out of here. Oh yeah, I need to change my thing as well. I need to change my keybinds for this ship. Woo! Man, was not expecting that explosion. Give me the old fucking jolt. Oh my god. It's already done. Oh, on one thing. Different moon? Yeah, I'm guessing that's the case, right? It's about to change. That's what I'm guessing. Yeah, I see it saying here. Well, that was annoying. That was a bit of a waste of time. That is a bit of waste of time. Did Linux break down? Maybe it did. Well, before I make any choice, let's go and see if the LX is up. Your kitchen broke down. Is that because you were trying to get Siri to work in the kitchen? Or what? Does Linux have that kind of shit? Does it have Siri? Water leakage. Oof. Yeah, that's bad. Can't stay there, Moon. Alright. Linux has Laura? Fucking yes. Awesome. Perfect timing, actually. Right, I'm gonna finish off a little snack here, chat. Nom 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 nom. Oh, fuck. Two Corsairs to kill, one is self-death. Oh, don't invite me for a good time.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh shit. Is there somebody following me? Oh, wait. A retaliator. Well, it can't be after me, chap. I don't have a bounty yet. Come on, blow up the other ship. Blow up the ship. Go on, fire! Fire the torps. Nuke! Nuke! Oh my god, if I was in a retaliator, I'd be nuking those two fucking cores there. Disappointing. I wanted to watch some nukes going off.
Landing complete.
Landing complete.
Engines offline.
Siri probably runs on Linux. Oh my god, look at the weather effects! Woo! Dusty! Yeah, let's quickly just get this off right now. Do our little fucking codes of shite here. There we go. Alright, who was wanting to see the Fury? Or flying the Fury? Who was asking again? We're gonna die. I've got it in the black skin as well, so when I go jogging at night, nobody can see me.
Your insurance
20 seconds! I can pay that instant. We're good. There we go.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Don't be jealous because I have 150 UEC cringe. Alright, chap. I'm actually going to quickly take a bio break before we leave. Let me just put all power to shields and get this shit sorted as well. Alright, we'll be back in a sec, chat. Alright. Whew. Man, that's good. That's good. That's a bladder gun. Sort down in that bad boy. Where do we have? Yeah. Alright. Fury. Hey, Devs, how you doing, dude? Ooh. Not flown this in a couple of days. And it's also super laggy in the game right now as well. Super laggy, chat. And we're on the EU as well. Is this why you want to play? It's a good way of chilling out when everything's gone to shit. Ooh. Man, PTU was so much more smooth, like, it's crazy. I did. SU live about sound, but the sound is fucked. That's funny. Are they memeing with that? Or is it actually fucked?
Docking procedure started. Docking denied. Landing gear down.
Thank you. And please visit again. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah, I did, Diffs. Yeah, it was looking cool, man. It was looking good, dude. Ooh, that was shifty.
Landing successful. Engines off.
Yeah, the audio keeps having major issues. Major issues. But they're hopefully wanting to get that hotfix. It was actually meant to be this weekend it was getting hotfixed, but that it. Ah, that was just me memeing around there, Shard. Like, if I actually focus, if you do exclamation mark new, you can see what the ship can do. Exclamation mark new will show you a 4K video I did of how low, how fast we can go in that thing. The problem is the servers are just so sketchy. FPS is so off right now. Very off. Like some places the FPS is nice and then it just goes to absolute crap. Oh, this thing's got... Why is this thing booked in? Man, it's weird when you get back into your ship and it's like... doing stuff. At least the MFDs are staying, which is really nice. See what I mean? Like the graphics are a bit Scoofy! Oh no, the dreaded invulnerable colors! Oof. Yo, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. So if you guys don't know, in the Cutlass or the NPCs in 320 can actually shield hole you, but it's just a visual shield hole. They can't actually do anything more, so you'll see like your MFD flash a little bit. But also the Cutlass, if you see here, see me shooting it? It's only taking damage in a certain area. If you shoot on its back, look, it's not taking any damage. So if you want to kill one of these buggers, you gotta shoot from the front, sadly. Or hopefully missile it. But yeah, we're getting, like, you see our MFDs are shield holding? It's not actually doing damage to us. And see how fast you can kill it if you do that. Yeah, I use 2 sticks and pedals. I fly very weird. Exclamation mark flight if you want to see a really bad image on it. I'll see if there was actually any major repair. Yeah. It's just tickling. I take it that's how you're doing Madrift moves? Yeah. I dual stick pedals. But I fly very much like a jet fighter, where my pedals are my yaw, Left hand is forward and backwards, all that jazz, so I find it more comfortable. You can see how much more smoother because we're able to go slower with this thing. But even then, this thing can drift around corners quite easily. It's just not as sleek as the Fury though. If we're in the Arrow, it's a different story. Gladius is always one of these weird ones where it flies good for combat, but generally its flight and atmosphere is absolutely dog trash. And then you've got so many extra things to actually like clank around and all that jazz. That's why I always prefer Arrow. You'll always see me sort of use an Arrow. I'd rather have less tank, but more, you know, smooth line mobility. Again, when you're doing your basic rolls, the Gladius is fine, right? You can see here, we'll bring her up. Check on that, wherever that is. C2. And she goes up beautifully, right? And she keeps her AS going fine. We're roughly doing about 260 AS right now. And she holds, it's just again trying to going down into the lower areas. She just doesn't have that movement. See, here's a bit of the rock. It's just not smooth. The Fury has so much movement in any direction that it allows you to do the craziest of shit. Then the Arrow comes in next, where it just does such smooth lines compared to everything else. Hairy legs on pedals, I was disappointed. I should. But again, Gladius in PvP is really, really good. Apart from, like, right now it has, like, an issue where bleeding damage through the nose, but... it is what it is. Let's see if Jumptown has gone back on. Obviously the Ion is where we want to be working on. No, it's not appearing. We could do this. Gregor T-Dog. Yo, Vinny, how you doing, Chief? How's things, dude? Yo, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. Since Jumptown is finished, we'll just swap back to the Arrow. See how that movement is. Eating me some brunch before a little working. Nice, nice. You been playing much of 320? Thank you again, Metal Skin, for the follow. Man, quite a few follows today. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. I really wish there was more I could show you, but sadly, chat, sadly, our servers are in a bad state. So when I logged in earlier on today, the idea was to go to Orison, pick up some supplies, fit out some ships, go and do some pew. And we loaded up a C2 with 100% cargo, and when I arrived at Grim Hex, it only had 5% on board. Which is awesome. Just what every cargo runner needs. 100% to 5%. What a deal. And now literally can't access anything in the inventory system, so we did Gun Rush for the very first time, and I don't FPS shoot, but for the very first time I beat Gun Rush and got top spot. Which I'm quite happy with, actually. Especially as I'm one of these weird 3,500 DPI users in FPS stream. But we fucking beat that shit. So we got all the badges so far, we just need to wait for Sunday to get the next badge rotation in. Yeah, the inventory system is just gone to absolute shit right now, sadly. What's my weapon loadout? Just Panthers, dude. Generally speaking, using repeaters, size 3 is the best way to go. If you're in like an Arrow, a Gladius, stuff like that. I run high DPS and DPI and FPS as well. Yeah. I don't have much mouse mad space, so. Do. But yeah, I'll run like 2 Panthers, 2 Bulldogs on the arrow if I'm using it. Stuff right now. Let's see if this is working. I still can't take my gear off, it's so sad. But we'll get the arrow. I think actually I'm gonna find a different server as well, guys. Let me just store this, set up the arrow, find a different server. Cause no joke, this server's FPS is bouncing between 2, 6, 7, 8, back down to 2 and stuff like that. It's very, very unstable. Look at all this crap is still here as well.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, let's find a different server. Anybody know if there's any like smooth servers to play on? At a very last resort, we're gonna go to Arena Commander. I love flying my Gladius between the skyscrapers and the new Babbage. Yeah. I kinda just wish they would get rid of the whole autopiloting thing, Alpha. I personally feel they should just get rid of it. And if people crash, who fucking cares? If it's not realistic, who cares, right? It's not like everyone's gonna start doing memes like that, you know. Where's Jumptown? I see people online playing Jumptown, but I don't have any access to it. Or maybe it was just that server that died. Interesting. I only use the Carrack. I bet this person uses the Carrack only solo as well. Oh, shit! My infantry system. Is it gonna work? No. 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 Jumptown is down. Dead. I hope they actually turned it off. That would be a good idea. Maybe do a full modal arrow. That actually could be kind of funny. I'm not running red, Vinny. There's no point me running red right now when everyone turns off all the comrays. Like, I won't go red until it's stable, dude. I don't really want to be spending every single feckin' hour in prison not working, you know what I mean? Because I don't go, what's the word? I don't go blue to get out of prison. Oh wow, I actually can't change that. That's interesting. Alright, we're going full distortion. No! Where's... Oh, I've lost my fucking modals as well. They must be in the cargo ship. Sweet niblets! Okay, we'll just do this. Man, Fresh is saying there's a PTU patch coming out to fix the infantry system, guys. That'd be cool, because then I can go and get all my gear. Which would be nice, right? Because I have... If we look at our knick-knack paddywhack, give the dog a bone, sir. And where's knick-knack paddywhack? There it is. Stanton. Orison. Is it vehicles? No. Vehicle weapons. We've got all this stuff to pick up again. There they are! No. Omniskis. See, look. All the stuff that I put in the cargo ship is now back inside Orison. However, I don't seem to have the modal phrase. We might need to go as well and do a shopping run to Microtech. Sweet nibblers! Running red as in crime stat. Yeah, normally I'm always red. I like the idea that I can go to prison if I make a mistake. A lot of people run blue because they're just always scared. Like Captain Burks. He always runs blue. Even when he's doing pirating stuff, chat. Because he doesn't want to spend any time in jail. But I like going to jail. It sort of adds that sort of aspect that you're going to be very angry. Alright. Unfortunately, I can't put the build I actually want on because, well, the modules seem to have gone disappearing. Welcome back. My ship loadout is also borked. I have the parts in place, but it shows an empty in there, so can't... Yeah, my blade wouldn't turn on. CIG have like two major things for me that are cock blockers. Right now would be the audio issues. But saying that though, I've not really had the audio issues that much. And the other thing would be fuck. The inventory system. New mission in personal? Did they move Jump Town? No. It would only be here if it's like criminal. It's fucking dog like. But yeah, normally we would run red. And I do enjoy running red. Also, is my ship defaulted skin? No, it's still there. Which, if there's a PTU patch tonight, yeah. Again, if we have any serious issues, chat, we can always Oh, my guns are not regenerating. Yay! Alright, well, my guns are not working. That's good. But jump time being on is the reason now I think about that. I was asking if there was on since people turn comrades off. So what they do, if you do Von missions, you can get very easy missions to kill NPCs and stuff like that. So what people do is turn off the comrades in all the free areas in Crusader, and then they can do the bounty missions without getting crime stamp. Yep, no. Guns are not working, chat. And this is why I love when CIG move weapon systems to server status. So shields and afterburner regen on client side, and weapons regen on server side, because it works out so well for them, like. Ooh, the chances, chat. What are the chances? Nah, we ain't going for that. I'll wait for it. You don't think you have that? Well, again, that's what people do. They turn off all the comrades to go and do Von missions so they can get the big bounty and stuff like that. I personally don't think you should be able to do that. I think if you're going criminal, stop being a fucking pussy and just go criminal. But everyone wants to have the money that a criminal can make with the fucking no crime stat. It's so sad. That's why I always say fake criminals. Ooh, hello. What to do, chat? Now my ship won't regen its weapons. What the fuckery can we get up to? Maybe try a different server? I think I might download Cyberpunk over the night. Yeah, this server is just the same, like. Oof. How to fix our arrow. How to fix the arrow, chat. Let's get off this playlist. What are the chances the arrow works on this server? So obviously what you want to do is start the whole game again, because they're on 2.0 for Cyberpunk. I've never played the original, I only made a character and then that was it. So 2.0 adds in like new melee and all that stuff. That's a patch. And next week, the DLC is coming out that brings in like a whole new storyline or something like that, with Idris as one of the main characters instead of fucking Shaky Stevens, whatever his name is. Yeah. I've heard that this would be probably the best. We're on the same fucking... Man, this is where it's bad, like, where you literally can't get off the shite servers. This is one thing I hate about sharding. You literally can't get off the piece of shit shard in your region because CIG just don't release the spots, right? So look at this. All these people trapped on this fucking server because it doesn't fill up. Brrr. Phantom Liberty is the last DLC for Cyberpunk. They are scrapping their game engine. Are you enjoying the server? Oh yes. You can see me with lots of... Yeah, nobody's online to fucking hop on either. Which is weird, because Cutlet's online. Is Cutlet actually playing? He is. Maybe he's on an alt. The servers are so fucked though, Fresh. However, Fresh, you'll be very impressed with me. I did Gun Rush for the very first time. Never done one of these FPS modes before. I've never played Gun Rush, never played FPS since, well, since you've known me. I went in and I won Gun Rush first time on 3500 DPI. That's how challenging the player base is I seem on FPS. That somebody who has never played FPS shooting can win Gun Rush first time, you know? But did you use pedals to aim? I was using dual joysticks. As well as the mouse and pedals. It was everything at once, you know? Yo, sorry, I did. So yeah, I don't need to get the badge anymore because I did it first time. And I was fucking 3.6 no-scoping. Even Jack was impressed. Jack was like, that's my dad. He's better than me at FPS shooting. I always just steal kill his kills. And then Tough was watching going, wow, that's DarkLaw. I can't wait to shoot him in the back again when we play FPS games together. That's what I have to deal with. You know? But yeah, the game is absolutely fuckered, chat. It's fuckered. Classic race. But does actually have the... Oh yeah, it does have that. Yeah, dude, of course. Let's just let's follow that realistic thing. Oh shit. So, Corporal Tough Mudder, I'm just gonna say Corporal, I don't actually know your rank. Corporal Tough Mudder. Today we are taking we are court-martialing you for butchering your whole squad. Because, and quote by you, they ran in front of me. Yes. That's on them. Right, okay, yeah, that's totally sound fucking, yeah. No, that makes perfect sense, eh? Because normally when you are shooting and somebody walks in front of you, you let go of the finger on the trigger, right? Are we flopping, are we flying? We're fucking trying to do something, Jaywalker, but I'm trying to talk about a really touching story, and you came into my channel and fucking interrupted me with flopping or flying question. Alright? We're trying to do, the game is absolutely shit. Absolutely shit. Damn, sorry, leaving. Then you leave. You go away and you come back and you go, DarkLaw, long time no see. You're looking balder than ever. And that's how we get it, right? I started 320 for the first time, and the first thing that pissed me off is the foreshadow layers of the writing. Who the fuck at CIG did this? Probably somebody that thought 3 layers of shadows was not enough. Salty. That's my only explanation on that one. Somebody obviously thought 3 layers of shadows was too much, or too little. They had to up it. I don't know. Lots of possibilities. I don't know, dude. I actually don't know what the fuck is going on. For the first time in a long time, Salty, I don't know what's going on with CIG. I genuinely feel they want to destroy this game. You know what? Yeah, I know what you mean. When you're crosshairing over a pip and suddenly there's like 4 fucking shadows on the pip, it's really great fun to see that. I managed to get to the ASOPs once on this patch, then the ships never came from the first... Oh. Well, for me, my inventory system won't own. I can't go FPSing, I can't go to Ghost Hallow because everyone can see me from fucking 20 miles away with my neon fucking armbands. You know? My whole tactical stealth has gone out the window and I can't even take the armbands off because there's no fucking inventory system. You know? Look. Can barely grab it. And even if I do grab it, it just fucking disappears. That's good. It's awesome. I love it. $600 million. Everything, crosshair, F12, any outposts? Yeah, I know I did. I know. But don't worry, we'll spend another 2 years redesigning it. Yeah, but at this point though, Tough, wouldn't you want to see it completely fucking fail. See, for me, right, this is a weird way of looking at it. I would love Star Citizen right now to fail so that literally Chris Roberts is never allowed to work in this industry again. That's me personally. Or whoever he hires to actually manage this company never be able to work in this industry again. Just saying. I've never known a game where you pay to be a quality of life tester at the same time, but then nothing gets fixed. It's the most strangest feeling. Crazy stuff. Why I like Star Citizen, sure it's got bugs, but it's better than a lot of sci-fi games. Have you played? True. True. But to be fair, I'm pretty sure AI could probably build a better game at this stage. That's just my theory. I'm pretty sure AI could probably build a better game. I play Naval Action, and the game devs have killed the game so much that 35 people play on the server. Dude, I would be surprised if that doesn't happen to Star Citizen like two months after launch, to be fair. I would not put any like faith that this game is running down the line. Oh my god, my guns are working on this server. Woo! We can fly! The other servers we were on, they wouldn't regen the guns. Howdy! How you doing, Chief? Thank you very much for that. 37 months. Oh, wow. My guns regen. But, alright, finally it takes off. What the fuck is this? A Gladius pirate. I played SE like 1 month ago. Each time, nothing that I see is actually fixed or changed last time. Maybe I don't give it enough time. No, you're actually right. Nothing actually does get fixed. We get some really nice quality of life. Like, no joke, 320 is one of the best patches in a long time. I would say one of the best patches in 5 years for quality of life. But also, at the same time, CIG decide to add, or they fix like 20 quality of life things, and they also break 30 different ones. So the quality of life patch that we think is going to fix the game and make it a lot better, they also break 30 new things, add in some really bad UI choices, audio breaks, and other things like that break. But you know what? We all try and stay as positive as possible. Because, why not, right? How's the verse today? I would go and play Cyberpunk if I had it installed. That's generally my advice to anyone right now. Go and play another game. Watch me have to fight through the pain of Star Citizen right now. You can laugh at it. My safe word is more. And you guys go and play some real fucking games, okay? Go and play a real game. Go and play Starfield. Go and play Titanfall 2. Something like that. Pyro will be out. You know the best thing about Pyrovex, right? I wouldn't be surprised if when Pyro comes out, the moment you go through that jump gate, the game charges a Legatus account to your account, right? It'll purchase $42,000 worth of gameplay so you can download it whilst you go through the jump point. I shit you not. I bet you that happens. I bet you get charged an extra ship when you go through to Pyro. Right guys, congratulations as quality of life testers. You've spent this amount of money. Time for you to download the Pyro DLC at another $45. And this will also give you more quality of life testing. And every time they release a new planet, you'll have to download that, right? Thank you, man. Thank you. That's what's gonna happen. Because we're quality of life testers now, we sign it, right? A future road toll. Yeah, exactly. But we have to buy the new content to test it, Jay. You know? €5 for each pass. No, it won't be €5. Don't think so small, Matokai. We're talking about CIG. $45 just to download Pyro. That's their new Pyro Pass. It's like, you know when you play these games and you get a game pass and unlocks like skins and some of the commodity money? Well, Star Citizen are now releasing Pyro Pass. And all it does is it gives you access to queue up the warp to go to Pyro. They learned it from Elite Dangerous that started adding in weird DLC, right? DLC but named differently. Yeah, I think Pyro Pass, that's it. This is a pass that allows you to pay money to go through. And guess what, chat? It's every time you go through. You want to come back to Stanton? You have to buy another Stanton pass at $45. So make sure you don't leave Stanton or you'll get charged. Every time you go into Pyro, Pyro Pass. Anytime you come back into Stanton, Stanton Pass. And you've got to keep buying them. You gotta buy a fresh pass. $5 login from the launcher. $5 is a little cheap. Let's make it $6.99. It's just a little bit more than 5, but it's not enough to go, well, at least it's not 10, you know? That's the way you should always look at it, Tuff. 5 is too easy. It's like a McDonald's meal for somebody. But if you do $6.99 or $7.99, everyone in their head goes, well, at least it's not $10. But you're still paying $2 more than what it should be, right? Because that's really how to fuck people these days. And that's how marketing works. You go, I might have got it. I can't afford $10, but I can spend $6.99, right? And they're getting that $1.99 more. $1.99 to recharge your shit. I am seeing this happening, guys. There's not enough money coming into this video game. It needs to be more. 45 for a respawn a hospital? Yeah, it needs to be hardcore. All these content creators do hardcore 0 to hero. Well, let's give them a proper fucking hardcore server then. Every time they die, their PC explodes in real life. And they have to buy a brand new PC. Let's see how much they want to do a hardcore run then. Huh? 0 to hero? Let's see how far you can fucking go. That sounds like Call of Duty. Dude, I'm actually fully expecting games to start doing this in the future. No joke, because Game Passes... Guys, would you like to play Starfield an extra 5 days more? $20, motherfuckers. Yes, you will eventually get our expansion, but that costs a fucking nothing since we haven't even built it, so it's all in your fucking mind that you might get something down the line, but enjoy your 5 days extra access for $20 more, you know? Is that like Call of Duty charging for... Dude, Call of Duty charged for crazy stuff. Chris changed how the game is found as well. I'm expecting some serious meme at CitizenCon, guys. Not lying. I'm expecting them to come out with some new way of making money. Because we've had... What was it? $10 and $20 subscription. And that gives you access to play the test server, right? Because who doesn't want to be free Q&A, but also at the same time pay to have access to Q&A for the company, right? But wait for this. If you can't afford $10 right now, we will take $1,000 from you in advance, so that on the next time you can play Wave 2 or 3, right? Because that makes perfect sense to me, chat, right? But wait, there's more! If you would like to be the first motherfucker to actually play the broken-ass video game, for $42,000, we will give you access to then report the bugs to us, so that we might be able to improve this game, knowing that the next wave will have to also find those bugs and report them as well. But wait, there's more. Would you also like to get some fucking, you know, we've made $600 million. At CitizenCon, instead of giving you a virtual dagger or a plaque or a knife like we used to do, for $15 more, you can get a virtual fucking plant, right? How many, sign me up. Let's go. Let's fucking go. How much can we spend on Star Citizen? Best stream event, stop it. Dude, I fucking read this shit, right? And if anybody doesn't know what I'm yakking on about, and you think I'm an absolute nutjob, let me just find this shit for you. I kid you not. To test the video game for the company that you've bought to make the video game, they want to charge you a shit ton of money. Where is it here? Where is this absolute fucking... Is it experiment? No, not experimental mode. Where is it? Digital goodies, long-term persistent. The winner is HC Sport. Did they actually remove it? Wait a minute, maybe it's in patch notes. Where is this chat? Where is this fucking meme that I'm yakking on about? Did they take it down? Maybe it's in general. Oh, I think they actually took it down, chat. Anybody know where this meme I'm talking about is gone? Feedback? You got it on first try, Gun Rush? It's amazing, Fresh. Yeah, it's the worst FPS. Dude, I killed somebody with a point-blank railgun. They literally ate the barrel. They tried to deep throat a railgun. And they just lost their fucking head. Where is... Does anybody know where CIG have hidden this, this meme? I bet you it's got so much fucking backlog. Or back... What's the thing? No, here it is! Here it is, chat. I found it. I've got it. Right? Guess right. Here we go. Welcome in, boys and girls. Wave 1. Top active players rated by hours. Not days, but hours, right? In previous 2 major patch cycles, subscribers, legatus. So, if you're somebody that likes pain, you're in. If you're somebody that likes to simp at a low amount of money of fucking $10, you're in. But guess what? If you're the biggest simp at legatus status, which is $32,000 or more, you also get to come and quality of life test our video game that you've spent $32,000 to play. Oh yes, this is awesome. I really want to know what crack den where they came up with this stuff, right? Yes, exactly. They might as well give Evil Catty to Legatus. But guess what, chat? It goes even better. If you're too poor to spend 32,000, then at Praetorian, which is like 26,000, you can then get in Wave 2, which is just as broken as Wave 1, but guess what? It allows more broken people or cheaper people to actually play the game and test out. But wait, there's even more of a fucking desperation level. At Wave 3, if you are poorer than these 2 waves of people, you can get in after spending $10,000, $5,000 or $2,000. Oh, that's 1,000. No, 2,000. 1,000. Right? But then there's more. If you're poorer than those people, at Wave 4, your poor ass who hasn't spent enough money on this video game can get in to test the video game for our company that you've already spent like $1,000 for. But wait. If you're the poorest motherfucker in the game who's only spent $45 as a minimum, now you can come and test the game for us before we put it to live in a broken state. That's probably the most broken we've ever seen it, with audio issues, visual issues, server issues, and guess what? More issues than we actually fixed in our quality of life project patch that is designed, right? Yeah. I should really get a tattoo on my ass that says, I've been pegged by CIG. I should, no joke, I should actually go to CitizenCon with a fucking strap on, hand it to Chris Roberts, that's signed by Sandy, and just say, fucking lather me up and prepare to receive. And just go in deep, go in dry. Just do it, Chris. Do it now. Not Chris in chat, but Chris Roberts. Just do it, Chris. You know? Because that's pretty much what I'm expecting for the pain pleasure of this ride right now. Who the fuck came up with this? Who? Who thought this was a good idea? Because that's exactly what every backer who wants to spend a lot of money on, they want to go and test the even more broken patch before it hits broken live, right? It's fucking crazy. The marketing team are geniuses. Absolutely geniuses. Why go and play Elden Ring when you're gonna get fucked by us? Hey Orca, how you doing, dude? I'll turn around. It's fucking crazy, man. And we got fucking cutlasses that are invulnerable to damage as well. Oh yeah, shield hill. I fucking love it. Oh man. Look at all that non-existent damage. You got face tank everything now in this game.
Target destroyed.
Anyway, that's my rants over, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Is Fresh got one minute? Let's have a look at Fresh. Look at that, 16.9. Actually, I think Fresh did better than me. But what's your mouse speed, Fresh? I blame my 3500i DPI shit. At least you can play. Do you think this is fun to play, Captain Salty Dog? Right? Do you think I get enjoyment out of playing this game? No. I just can't afford to go to Germany and go to one of those S&M fucking places and get paddled. I can't afford it, so I play Star Citizen. Alright? I want one of these German women in their fucking Hansel and Gretel fucking outfits with a studded paddle to go to town on me, but I can't afford the flying. So I play Star Citizen because it's the next best thing. Those last 3 trailers have been a while, but they should actually be labeled not actual gameplay footage. No, because CIG are playing the real game, that's why. The guys that create those videos are literally playing the real game. We're not. We don't get that. I only get Boost Boy Wave free. Only spent $1,000 on the game. I'm a peasant. Yeah, well, CIG think you're a peasant. I personally believe every single backer that spends $45 should be able to go into the test server at any given time and test the game for CIG as fucking free quality of life fucking people. But CIG are like, no, peasant fucking Vex. You've only spent $1,000. You're not allowed to actually go and play our fucking testbed server and test the game for us because you haven't spent enough money. That's what it spends to me. Oi, whales, do you want to fucking play this game earlier than any other fucking cunt in this game? I know, spend $32,000, or you can spend $10. But don't worry, if you can't spend the $10 now, we'll take the 32 off you over time so that you're always guaranteed to be our bitch. That's what it spells. What's your deepest dark underground fetish? I can play stars. Yeah, dude, I should actually say that. If I ever, like, have a chat with a kinky woman and she's like, what are you into? Star Citizen. That's what I'm gonna say. And she'll be like, no, are you into pain? I'll be like, yeah, Star Citizen. I quality of life test wave 1 on the PTU. She'll be like, wow, that's so fucking hot. Thank you for the follow, dude. She'll be like, wow, that's fucking hot. So you like pain? It's like, yeah, I'm happy to play it whilst getting pegged at the same time. My safe word is more. Or don't stop. Yeah, but anyone can get into Evo, right? Not everyone can get into Wave 1. Visual glitch? Visual glitch? What do you mean? Oh, the shit that pops up here? No, it's just something new I put in for shits and giggles. You can get that sweet, sweet subscriber loot until you die and lose it. But that's my favorite sport. Is chasing after people with subscriber gear that can't all F4 anymore. PTU should actually be just allowed to be a stress test. It's ridiculous that they do these waves. should go away for PTU. Yeah, actually, I would agree with that. I would agree with that. Look at this Inferno chat. This Inferno. I still need to buy things. That's why I'm holding off. Like, I'm not being able to buy all my stuff, so I can't kill right now. And I don't have my disarming build. Oh yeah, Korean. Yeah. Again, a lot of things could change to make it just more interesting for, like, people to actually test. You know, I joke around about these things, I make memes out of it, but in all serious, you know? Yeah, the big Mitch. You cannot Alt F4 anymore. Well, I mean, obviously you can Alt F4, you can go into the menu, but if you're being shot, right? If you're being shot and you Alt F4, your character stays in game to go to prison or lose its subscriber flare or anything like that. It's good, yeah. Well, guess what, Mitch? You think that's good, but you can't actually play the video game right now, okay? So you think, oh no, you think you're getting more loot, but you can't actually access the infantry system right now. So nobody is getting their subscriber gear on right now. You were that close to happiness. You were that fucking close, but Chris Roberts just put a fucking strap on and took it to town on your ass. You were that close, Midge. You were so close. But sorry, Buttercup. It's all over. Chris has got his hands on you. Is the game working good? Oh yes, it's working great. That's why everyone has major issues. Audio is out of sync. But Chris Roberts is coming for us. No, it's not. We were meant to get a patch that literally had some really, really good things, and everything is broken right now. Everything. You can't access your infantry system, missions are not spawning, people are losing their ships, you buy modules, you're losing them. The only thing that is clear is that Chris does not lube up. If you happen to DC in combat, do you still stay in the game too? Yeah, you stay in the... Yeah, if you're being attacked, Vex, yeah. Because again, CIG can't determine the difference between somebody pressing Alt F4 or your internet going down, right? That is awesome. What, you like to get pegged by Chris without lube? That's a bit weird, dude. It should have gone to live. It was too early to release it. Yeah, it should have never gone to live. We all asked CIG to don't go to live, but CIG are like fucking upside down. When CIG play video games, it's like this in their house. Right, guys, we're fucking going in. Let's do it. I was on last night, it was oak, but not 100%. Well, you were very lucky then, because right now it's an absolute shit show where you can't access anything. Yeah, that's... Time of Chaos is correct. There's hopefully... You can't see it, but I've just done a knot with my cock. Hopefully there's a PTU patch that will fix the infantry stuff tonight. Or tomorrow early. But you know the best thing about that Time of Chaos? Tomorrow early doesn't happen because nobody at CIG works on a Saturday. I should go play EFT then? Well, I mean, isn't that game full of bugs as well? I hear bad things about Tarkov these days. So this bug wasn't found on the PTR? No, the infantry stuff is definitely new. It was not like this on PTU. The only thing that I wanted CIG to fix from PTU that went to live is the audio issue. If they had done that, I would have been fine, right? But no, ever since the game's gone live, the infantry system's just been fucking broken. And you know why? Because there's not enough people that go and test the test server. Because who wants to pay $45 to be a fucking Q&A for CIG? I have people come into my chat whilst playing on PTU going, DarkLaw, have you reported this bug? No! I don't get paid to fucking report bugs in this game. When I buy fucking Starfield, I don't go, shit, let me sign up so I can go and test it for Bethesda who make millions of dollars so that they can have a fucking nice launch and I get nothing from it. Pay me 45 fucking grand a year. I'll do it. I'll do reports all day, every day. But I don't believe I should have to spend money to then go and be testing it for CIG. And that's what a lot of people will probably think as well. That's why there's nobody in PTU. That's why PTU always works and everyone goes, oh la 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 la, PTU is so good, I can't wait for it to go to live. Forgetting that the moment it does go to live, it fucking falls apart because there's actually people playing live. And you know how CIG get around this, chat? Take live offline and just leave PTU on. And when you upload the patches, you go, right guys, we're not going live for another 2 years. You've got PTU, that's all you're getting. Test the shit out of the game for us, or you're getting nothing. Daddy said so. This is how you solve the issues, but CIG don't do it. They're like, oh, we'll make no money this way. Don't make sense? Sorry, that's just me. Do you notice when you give the ship gas, it jerks forward? Or like this? You see the camera? I actually have that set up, Ziku. That is, if you're talking about this, it's basically in options all the way down here to afterburner zoom. You can do it like here, watch. See? Now it's not doing it. I actually like it because it gives me a sense that I'm being kicked back in the sea. Maybe I've got it too potent. Maybe I could just do it like 50% or something. So there. Yeah. I actually like that. It's called afterburner effect and stuff. And it's the same with like when you brake. See how it pulls you into the screen? I just like those little visual hints. The same when you're doing like hard corners now in G-forces. Your head sort of flops a little bit. Like, see there? Starting to flop. You know one thing I would love to see CIG do, Vinny, right? Hear me out in this, guys. I turn it to 0 because I don't like the camera shake right now. It needs work. I think CIG should do this, right? CIG should do their waves, alright? Obviously it's going to make money for them. I don't agree upon it. But when it goes to open wave, right? Hear me out in this, chat. When it goes to open wave, shut down live for a month. Shut down live server for a month when everyone can access the PTU. Shut it down and get every motherfucker who enjoys in the game into the PTU to get some data on it, right? And that might give a better, clear indication that CIG should have not released this patch. That would be a smart way of doing it. And if anyone goes, oh, my live server, it's like, no. I am sick to death of getting to live because nobody plays PTU. And it would be a very, very good solution. The grinders... Dude, why are they grinding a fucking broken video game? You know the only people that are grinding in this game are people that like to put their fucking penis on a sand belt or people that are selling to eBay with their money. Okay? So fuck those two. Oh my god, my 890 that I'm going to lose that took me a matter of 2 weeks to fucking farm. Let me fucking redo it all again. No, they're sitting on Spectrum going, oh no, please CIG, please don't fucking melt my ship that will eventually be melted down the line and I will go back to fucking nothing because I was a nothing before I started this game, but now I'm somebody. I own an A90. I can fly around all by my hibbity-hobby self. Fuck off. Alright, get the fuck out of this game, come back when the game is released. I want people in who are going to fucking test every broken ass mechanic out. Not people that, I'm gonna do a 0 to hero, I'm a content creator, I have no content to show you, so I'll do the same thing as I did the previous patch. I'm 6 years playing the game, I know all the mechanics, but I'm totally a 0, and I will become a hero. Fuck off. Okay, thank you for the phone. Let's just get in and fucking... That wasn't a Burks impression. it's so true, man. Let's just get in, break the whole fucking game, and hopefully CIG can repair it. It's not a full game, it's not a released game. Stop treating it like it is. Tell us how you really feel. Dude, I'm being I'm holding back. I'm Scottish. I could go full blown where I will be banned in 36 seconds. Not even fucking Dominic Toretto can catch me if I go full Scottish on the chat. Alright? I got banned from Burks yesterday. I called him out for spreading rumors. To be fair, like, I don't know what you've said, but obviously Burks doesn't ban unless he's like at the last straw. If you were in Avenger 1's channel, you would have been breathing and you would have been banned. So, yeah, I mean, it's hard to say. Like, obviously, like, what people do in their own channels is a different story. His mod team had beef? Well, again, I'm not going to shit talk or talk about people's mod teams, Grant, because what they do in their channel is fine. My moderators never get a chance to ban anyone, because normally I just ban straight away. But I also like to have a little bit of banter here and there, where somebody's allowed to have an opinion, right? That's one thing I like to pride myself on this channel. If you can't handle what I'm saying, you can fuck off, okay? But if I fuck off, the stream goes down and we don't have fun. We don't get to shout at each other and slap dicks on tables. So I always let people have their opinion. If it gets too much or it gets too heated, or I feel I'm about to be banned on Twitch, then I stop the conversation.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And then there is Zane that just bans anyway. Dude, it's better. Remember when we first had Blasty McNasty join as moderator? He would fucking ban people for saying hello. That was one hell of a fucking ride, that one. He literally would ban people and misclick and all this stuff. It was wicked. But generally, I only ever ban people if there's just too much. Like again, everyone is entitled to an opinion. But if you push it too far, obviously, again, this is my channel. My opinion is better than anyone else's. That's just my opinion. Oh my god, are you shooting my fucking ship? You swine? Oh no, you're having major issues. I actually need water, chat. But the infantry system is not working, so... Oh wait, it is working. Oh shit, have they fixed it? Also, who's that? Who's out there? Actually, I'll just do it this way. I'll get this ship.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
This is probably the easiest way. Don't go into somebody's house and shit on their floor. Why not? I want to make sure that they can clean up. If it's alright for their dog, it's alright for me. This isn't even DarkLaw's final form, yeah. My final form is I grow hair brightly yellow colors and fucking go... I get banned in like 30 seconds. Allowed to have opinion is a rare thing. Yeah, because again, like I always advertise myself, guys. I am a hot Brazilian woman. And you can either believe that, or you can have your own opinion towards it. But we all know I am a hot Brazilian woman. You have an org? No, I actually recently closed my org down and let them go to wherever they want to go, Zegum, because there's no reason to have an organization in this game. Still hang out with them on comms, still play video games with them, but yeah, I just didn't see the point in running an organization right now. I might in the future, I don't know. It all depends if we actually get the game, right? Your head is still shiny and I can tell cause the flare. You know that when aliens tried to abduct me, Jay Walker, they 180'd and flew away because when they shined their bright lights to try and track to beam me up, they couldn't find me. But no, I just usually just like add people and then chill out and play that game kind of like that. Again, if we actually... Wow, that's some seriously fucking good parking. I'll be impressed to see how they get off this one. Oh, never mind. I take that back. That is actually pretty good parking. Well, it's not. Oh, look, there's Yella. They thought TDL was a disco ball. I have not been to a disco. You know, the last time I went to a disco was when I had hair. Now I can go to a disco floor and be the disco ball. What a fucking privilege. What the fuck? Oh. Yeah. This is why you want to play Star Citizen right now. Everything sells it at this point. Did you used to have an afro? Yeah, I also used to be black as well. I just told you I'm a hot Brazilian woman. I don't get an afro. You can tell? Yeah. I can't even get out of my chair. Fuck's sake. I'm in there, I thought my head. Why is this? Oh, absolutely fucked. Sync is good. Sync is. What? The fuck does a Corsair just magically disappear? Maybe logged? I did hear like engines. Alright, let's store this thing. Wait. Free medical service. This is why you should always own a Pisces rescue. Free 20 is a fever dream. If you don't mind me asking, Grant, obviously tell me to shut the fuck up. Why did you get banned? Like, what was it? What was the chat about in Barks' channel? A lot of that going on? Yeah, sadly. You can't log from a safe zone. No, you can't. No, but if you alt F4, you would just disappear, right? But then the ship would be there. I think they've flown away. It's getting to the point where they have to shut down live for PTU testing to make live better. Sort of, yeah. Again, I just don't think we need live, ever. I don't think we need live, ever. Until it actually works, right? No, let me rephrase that a little bit. I think we should have live. I just don't think we should ever have live until it actually works. Yeah. Well, or it just works, right? Let's maybe fix everything on PTU and then put it to a live server and it just works. That would be fine.
Takeoff complete.
You are looting in a narrow? No, I just went to go and get medical services because I was running out of water. I'm gonna do a quick fly. You want to treat live as a holy product? You want to practice that processing? I want live to be like if you were to play any other video game where it's at least 90% stable, right? Or 90% works. I'm kind of bored of 10% live, you know? I would rather just keep playing PTU knowing it's a test server. Then we never get live? No, I think we would actually get live. The difference is when you get live, we would actually probably just call it release. Like Vex said, you know? That's the truthful matter of it. I don't think CIG can actually fix the patch enough to actually go to live. If we're genuinely honest. I don't think they can fix it. I kind of feel like we need to cover our faces in newspaper from a fish and chip shop, roll our faces over the keyboard so we get a print across it, and hope that we can then etch a sketch a fucking word out of it to resemble how much we feel inside. That's about Star Citizen's point of view right now. The push forward? Yeah, totally did. Let me try and figure out if I'm in cruise control here. Sorry, not here. Go to your options, go to game settings, try and figure out if you can grab this really shitty scroller or just get an amazing fucking no clutch mouse from Logitech like me. And you're going to use this one here. GeForce induced afterburners zoom. Head movement is a bit more tilting. Afterburner zoom is when you feel it pull back in the head like that. I told him it's only against TOS to sell Alpha UEC, not to purchase it. Is that true? I thought it was if you purchase it, maybe not. Definitely, yeah, correct to number one. Burks was ranting about CIG saying that the developers are unaware of the state of the game and the major bugs. I told him don't spread drama. And he... Alright. Why would that be spreading drama? Oh. One moment. Saying that the developers are unaware of the state of the game. I would sort of agree with Burks on that, Grant. I don't actually feel like some developers know what the fuck they're doing. You know what I mean? Again, it is against TOS to sell UEC, that's correct. I'm not sure if it's against TOS to purchase it. It might be, it might not be. I've not read it for a while. I just normally click OK when it pops up because secretly I can't wait to be turned into a centipede from South Park when I agree to a TOS and Chris Roberts' fucking lips are stuck on my ass. I'm definitely getting the sushi roll. But yeah. Again, I personally don't see that as warrant of being banned, but whatever Burks and his mod team do in their channel, that's up to them, right? That's none of my business. Is there an update today? An update? Today? Oh! Update. Yes, there's apparently meant to be a PTU that fixes the infantry stuff. I don't know if we're gonna get one that fixes the what's it called? The audio issues. But to be honest, if they fix the infantry system, it means I can get back to my regular gameplay. Because I still need to move items from Orison back to Grimhex, and then I can start killing people and playing the game. G2G GPU finally made it in. What? Oh, got to go. Alright, fuck's sake with all your small codes, guys. Alright, dude, enjoy your new GPU. What one did you buy, actually, Raz? I know you were just, like, recently bought or updating PC and stuff. That gosh, yeah, I know, can some people bloody fucking type out words? Some of us boomers who can't even read properly and stuff. You got a 9080 Ti? I thought you had, like, I thought it was... One minute. I thought it had like a 9070 or something like that and was upgrading. Or was that somebody else? They're trying to get free 21 for CitizenCon as well. Oh yeah, because I can't wait for all the videos to be shown on CitizenCon, right? It's gonna be tough. I made the new space station my home, but I don't like it so much. Funny enough, I've not actually landed on it yet. I will have to have a look around on that as well. I do need to buy some neutrons if they're still selling guns. But yeah, that's a good point. I've seen it, but I've not been into it. Alright, I'm gonna do some flying chat because I'm about to finish up in like 30 minutes. And I'm hoping that this patch tonight, if it goes out, allows me to start showing content tomorrow. Start showing content. I'll do this one. Actually, no. Exclamation mark new if you want to check out my new video, guys, on the Fury LX. I'm waiting for 500 series GPU. Oh, I'll get for 80, so. Yeah, AMD actually might be pretty good. That's true. Now, I'm trying to figure out if I'm in couple or decouple. We can go a bit brighter. Maybe actually not. It's too bright. The game is so bright these days. A lovely arrow kickback. Where are you? I think it's this way. Nope, there she is. We were just a little short. Little short, chat. Dual sticks and pedals. The exclamation mark fly if you want to see. Actually, I can bring up here, actually. There you go. Oh no, that's another one. There you go. Alright, Glitch, take care, dude. Yeah, we need to go bright. Actually, is that too bright? Yeah, it's too bright. We'll do that. Normal view. Watered out. I think we just scraped. Oh no, third person, where are you? Interesting. Did we boop the nose? Or did we boop a fin? Ooh, hello. Man, this game is just so bright these days, chat. Does anybody else find this? Where it's like super fucking bright? That might be a bit better, right? It's so washed out. Iron Eagle the seagull? Seagull? Yes, the seagull! Alright. Fuck's sake, why did you have to mention that song? Or that film? Let me give you it then. Oh no, this is definitely not the song. But it's romantic enough to be. Do you think, do you think pedals are good for a single stick? Yeah. I mean, it's good for mouse and keyboard. Alright, I'll give you a different one. There you go. Alright. Actually, no, fuck. Wait, I have the best original from thing. You can have this one. Yeah, exactly, Chris, exactly. Talk to me, Chappie. Talk to me. Send me into Iraq to fucking save my dad. In an F-16. Cause I can do it, Chappie. I can do it. Man, this place is super fucking sandy. Where is... Ah, there it is. We're slightly out. Watch out. Let's make it more cinematic, right? You know that tune is the only one that didn't make it into the playlist of Iron Eagle. It's so laggy, chat. It's not even funny how bad this game is running compared to BTU. Let's try this. Let's try and boost it a little bit. Look at the FPS, it's so shit. You want missiles? Alright. Uh-oh. A little bit of a stall. Armbands! No! Reap! My cake sub has expired. I think just subbed again. Keep it coming. Oh yeah, if this is not on, this won't look at. You just found the missing F5, yeah. Man, this game is so laggy right now. Like, when I was playing PTU, like, no joke, a lot of Daymar was in such a good state. But right now, it's just, holy shit. I don't even think I'll be able to get an undersuit. FPS decreased compared to 390. It's dreadful right now, Salty. It's dreadful. 319, or sorry, 320's PTU FPS was really, really good. Dude, Pirate Swarm right now is an absolute joke. The Idris at the end just literally stays still and dies. It's crazy. Let me just check that stuff on Kick though. Yeah, that went through, Jay. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that. Appreciate you. Thank you guys for all the subs on Kick. This game is ready for full release. Just don't tell CIG that. Oh man. Oh my god, my bra. Ship it! I wish, like, no joke, I kind of wish I did more recording in PTU. Because, holy shit. The servers are in such a bad state. Really fucking bad, chat. And this thing doesn't even fucking work, by the way. You have to do it in the console command. You know what I actually might do? I'm going to try something here, chat. Let me quickly reclaim this. Let's see if we can boost this up a little more. Alright. Let's get rid of the user folder, since it's guaranteed to not work. Not user folder, sorry. I'm talking about the user CFG. Then, let's go and delete all the shaders from Star Citizen. I doubt any of this is gonna make any fucking difference. Yeah. Also, let's change a few settings here. No, not this one. This one. Yeah, I just don't think. I just don't think these work at all anymore. I know CIG fuck around with this shit quite a bit, so let's try this. Let's see if we can make it a little bit more smoother. I may even put like an FPS lock in this. No, we'll just do that just now. Let's load it. Wondering why CIG hiring so many newbies? Right, so I'll tell you exactly why they're hiring so many newbies. It's because anybody that has a bit of history doesn't want to work at CIG. That's it. So if you guys want the game built, CIG have to hire somebody that will actually get the job done. And since a lot of vets and stuff like that won't want to do or work with Chris Roberts, because he does have a bit of a reputation. I mean, I've heard he chases you around the office for a toe tickling competition. So, there's that. Oh, that's nice. A blue screen. So yeah, that's pretty much it, dude. They've got so many jobs on the go, right? So many jobs. Oh shit. Is that telling me that I need to update to Windows? I really wish Windows would stop pushing Windows 11 on me. I'm not ready to go yet. And if I am, I'm gonna reinstall the whole PC, if that's the case. Which I actually should do. Right? Doom, 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 doom. But yeah, with so many jobs available at CIG, You know what I mean? People are not exactly queuing up at the fucking door, dude. There's so many, like, good feedback on CIG as a company in general, and then there's bad feedback. You know, and then the thing is, though, is the good stuff can be fake and the bad stuff can be fake, so a lot of people won't even bother listening. Oh, hello. Well, this is a bug. Oh. You know what I'm saying? Like, there is... Oh, what the fuck? Is my character having a fucking seizure? Oh my god, she lost all her hair! Well, this is great. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get any fucking flight suit. Imagine, right, hear me out in this chat. Imagine if you actually had to wear a flight suit to actually fly and you had this bug where you can't access your infantry. Just imagine how many people would go fucking nuts, like. This is the shit that just should not make it into a live patch at all. Never. And it shouldn't take like 3 or 4 days to fucking fix. I am a beautiful Brazilian woman just now. I just lost my hair. Look, that's where they obviously shaved me. Oh no, I'm on the same server, man. No joke, I don't think there's any more EU servers. Or I can't get on it. This server is one of these dead servers and I just can't get on anything different. It's crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. I'm hoping, right, so they've got a patch, has the patch gone to PTU? Does anybody know? It's fresh. It's alright. Spectrum. Is it under feedback? No, it'd be under patches, right? Where do you find when a patch is going out? Where did they announce this? Go buy one in the store and select the ship inventory to place it in. That's what I'm doing to get weapons and then that equipped. Go buy one in the store and select a ship infantry to place it in. Alright, yeah. My friend I was showing the ropes does happen to be a beautiful Brazilian. Is she single? Does she like bald? That'll be all those high G maneuvers. Chances that eventually a blood vessel in your brain goes pop. That's very true. Where's the information on patches, chat? Where do you find this malarkey again? Where did you find out about this fresh? I need to know. Oh, we're playing a good song as well. But yeah, I'll probably leave it for today, Flying Scotsman, because, again, everything that I had planned for you guys today was obviously, I need the infantry system because we're going to go to Orison, we were going to get all our stuff, and then we were going to just mass kill. But because I need to go to Orison and still collect stuff because we loaded up with 100% and we only got 5% brought over, we're in a bit of a fucking trouble. I can't even take the 5% out the ship yet, which sucks. So I guess we'll just fucking leave it there. Because either that, I could go and play, what's it called? Titanfall. But, to be fair, I'm gonna go out for a walk and touch some grass. Maybe touch a tree. Some other stuff like that. Plus, I've got a real fucking craving for fish and chips, chat. I watched this motherfucker go to 5 of the top British fish and chip shops to get fish. And now I have this halibut, deep fried halibut and chips stuck in my head. And that's all I want. And there's nowhere I can get it, which also sucks. And I don't have a deep fat fryer either. No, I don't have a chippy over here. It's just fucking garbage, like. Give me your name. Alright, boys. Alright. Where shall we go? One vision. Yeah. There's somebody playing Sea of Thieves in the Star Citizen category. I'm not sure, chat, but I think that might be the wrong game. It might be a working game, but it's not the right game. Sati. Burke's playing Cyberpunk, Space Cutlet. What's Space Cutlet up to? I just joined his channel and he goes, I don't know at this point. Oh my god. He doesn't know. If Space Cutlet doesn't know, we're in serious trouble. Serious. Where's Burks? Let's go to Burks. Burks is playing Cyberpunk, chat. Go and support the man, the legend, the dude. Support the hair and all that good stuff. I will be back on tomorrow. Obviously, we're on over the weekend. I'm hoping that the patch tonight fixes all the issues. If not, hi Novi. Maybe some Titanfall 2 tomorrow's backup or something like that. Hey Fluff, you ready to go walkies? You want to go walkies? Uh-oh, the other one's come. The White Wolf has arrived. Hello, White Wolf. Hello, Black Wolf. That's Chris Roberts, yes. Chris Roberts is ready for us. Alright, guys. Take care. Enjoy Captain Burks or Burks' channel. I will see you tomorrow. More Star Citizen. And then Titanfall 2 is back up. All that good stuff. Appreciate it, guys. If I don't get to see you over the weekend, have a good one. Stay safe. Try and enjoy Free 20 as much as you can. Thank you very much for all the banter today. Thank you for all the memes. If you did enjoy this channel, drop a follow. Check out the new video, !, new, all that good stuff. And take care, guys. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Potato, take care. Flying Scotsman. Matokai Chris, Vinny. Thank you for being here, guys. Anybody else that's looking in the background, appreciate it. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the raid today. All that good stuff. Appreciate it, guys. Take care.